Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. G'day, g'day, g'day. Excuse me. Can't believe it's Wednesday already and we're just only doing our first stream for the week. Holy cow. Hope you guys have been doing well. It feels like I have to stream for ages. I'm missing you guys a little bit. Need to turn this over. Go. There we go. There we go. Did that go the right way or the left way? I feel like I'm centering this thing. There we go. That might be a little bit better. But what's going on, everybody? Hope you're doing well. Turn some of this music down. There we go. I'm looking forward to tonight's stream because I missed flying the CRJ. And if we get these flights done, we're going to go and do some helicopter flying. So we finished our last stream. I think Sunday we're in Boise. We're gonna go back to Boise to Jackson Hole, and then we're gonna nick off and do some other stuff. Yeah, I wouldn't expect Mrs. Ausflightsimmer to come in and change that today. Wow. So she's busy doing some stuff. So I need to change that. Thank you very much, Mr. Who was that? Mr. Iceberg, for playing around with the first load of channel points. I need to make sure it doesn't do that thing. Anyways, you're the first one that's actually using it. I updated and put some channel point stuff in there for you guys to play around with, but I think the the channel point sound overtook the actual sound effects. So anyways, thank you very much anyway for doing that. At least we know it works. Pinchy Lobster, thank you very much for the 6-month prime.
Yum 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 lobster.
And I didn't even have the sounds on. Didn't even have the sounds on. There we go. But you guys always had access to sound bites anyway.
Well, maybe if you're like inordinately delicate, maybe you can, but I cannot. And my relatives
2 seconds. I need to go and switch that off because that's going to be absolutely annoying. How do I actually switch that off? That's just going to drive me bonkers. Don't spam those. Don't spam the channel points yet. Just give him time. I've got to go and friggin' fix that up.
Maybe if you're like inordinately talented, maybe you can, but I cannot. And my relatives cannot either.
Spam it because it's annoying. I've got to fix it.
Flight 209 clear for vector 324.
Yep, clear start. Roger. What's our activator?
Iceberg, I'm going to time you out if you keep doing that. Jesus Christ. Too late, I think.
Oh,
yeah, I've got to fix it. I didn't realize I actually did that.
Mine.
The pain in the backside.
Genetically, or maybe if you're like inordinately talented, maybe you can, but I
have a time delay,
and my
but they're going
relatives
for every
cannot
single
either.
one.
Therefore, it must be.
Hang on. I'm so sorry, guys, but I can't even do the intro because these guys are going nuts and they're not listening. So, give me a second. I'm just going to go into settings and figure out how to actually turn this off. Does anybody know how to turn it off? Friggin' hell. What a way to start a stream.
Wow.
Wow. Oh my god. How do I fix it? I don't even know where to go. Because I still don't know my back end around Twitch. I heard you were saying you told me that to spam the channel points. No, I did say that's the thing. I don't mind you spamming. It's that little box thing that keeps popping up. I don't know how to fix that. How do you actually turn that shit off? I'm not even in the right section. Hang on.
Jeanette, well, maybe if you were like inordinately talented, maybe you can, but I cannot, and my relatives cannot either. Therefore, it must be.
Jacko, stop doing it. Just give me 2 minutes to think. Oh my god. Can we just stop?
Jeanette, well, maybe if you were like inordinately talented, maybe you can, but I cannot, and my relatives cannot either. Therefore,
I'm so sorry, everybody. That noise is so annoying, and I don't know how to turn it off. Viewer rewards. Here we go.
Jeanette, well, maybe if you were like inordinately talented, maybe you can, but I cannot, and my relatives cannot either. Therefore, it must be.
Mr. Iceberg says, keep calm even in this situation, mate. You were spamming them. What are you talking about?
Wow.
What, maybe second thought, maybe channel point. It's just that little with the box coming up. I don't know how to, if I could turn it off, which I'm sure it is just a simple click, and my glasses are fogging up. I can't even bloody see what's going on because it's so humid today. I don't know how to turn them off.
Wow.
Dave, can you stop bloody pressing the button? You're dead, mate. You are dead. Yeah, my glasses are all foggy. I just want to say hello to people, and I can't even say hello because you guys have been pains in the asses. Fozzie, you're dead meat too. Fozzie Bear. Oh no, Fozzie Bear timed Jaco out. I saw that. Fozzie, thank you, legends. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Just time everybody out for a couple of minutes, just so I've got a chance to figure out what I'm doing. It's just like the whole chat and bandit. First starting in with you, Mr. Iceberg. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. There you go. Oh, Dave. What? Dave, I don't go into your streams and start doing crap like you do to mine. Jesus. Does anybody know actually how to turn them off in all seriousness? How to stop that sound? Here we go. And that's for that. Alright. Does someone want to do a channel point now? Hey, Ozbot, what's going on? Does someone want to smash a channel? Just one. Maybe one of the mods. And see if I fix that little pop-up thing. Nah, I didn't fix it. It's still making the noise. Alert sounds. How do we get rid of that alert sound volume? All right, Brett, do you want to smack one now for me? Then we could actually start the stream after this. I think I fixed it. Well, I fixed enough for this stream. Let's drop one in there. I just wanted to play sound bites, that's all. Why does it keep doing that sound for, stupid thing? Oh, this is driving me nuts. Hang on a sec, guys. All right. Hopefully it should be fixed now. It should be fixed. I've timed Dave out again because he's done that buddy doing the same thing over on YouTube. Anyway, guys, welcome to the stream, everybody. I do apologize that as much things as you test things, you rip that things are just like joined together in two different ways when it comes to Twitch. To do pop-ups and stuff, it's so much more complex than what YouTube is, but then YouTube is so not good in many other ways. So, Brett, if you could probably just pop in and see if they'll let you do another one. I think I've gotten rid of it. Should just play the bloody sound. So complicated. Anyways, Pinchy Lobster, thank you very much for the 6 months. I mean, or the 5 months, or whatever the resub was. I appreciate it. I've forgotten now. Mr. Moba Ovi High says, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. There we go. That's all I want it to do for now. That's all I want it to do for now. Is the sound loud enough or not loud enough? Forever, thank you, mate. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. G'day. Mr. Edmonds here. Welcome to the stream. Iceberg was there, spamming as well. Mr. Benny Big Buck says, calm down on the sounds. Shish. Yes, absolutely. They're there to, if you guys spam them heaps, which there's no problem doing it, but I will have to increase the spam if you're just going wild with it all. But anyways, Captain Kookaburra is here, Mr. Benny Big Bucks here, Fozzie Bear, thank you very much for putting Dave in line. I appreciate it. If I missed anybody else, I'm gonna just go and move over to YouTube at the moment. Say hello. I feel like the whole intro of the stream's just been stuffed up now. Hey, Fozzie, what's going on? Mr. Michael from Canberra's there. Connor's there. Welcome to the stream. Mr. Richard Santil's here for a millisecond. You bought us a 727. I actually don't have it installed. Actually, I don't have the 727 yet, to be honest. There's a bit of a drama with that. Anyways, Isolated Warrior, welcome to the stream. Mr. Chase T's having his big triple patty burger tonight. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. William Kelly, welcome to the stream. Mr. Richard Stills over there as well. Mr. Brett Plays is there. And David Cleary, all the way from sunny Cambridge. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Mr. Jad Hummon says, good morning from Qatar. Hope you're doing well, mate. Welcome. Who else is lurking about? Sorry, I let this carry on way too long today. Mr. William Kelly, I'm not sure if I said hello to you before. Mr. Hulk's here as well. If I missed anybody, that's because it's the chat just got away from me at the start off with. Where is the fart sounds? I haven't put any fart sounds on. I deliberately haven't put any fart sounds on. The thing is, I can only have, I think it's 9 or 10. Be right, need to get some dinner out of the oven. I think I've only got like 10 spots when it comes to channel points, but yeah, And you get more if you get more subscribers, so it's as simple as that. We'll jump over to the phone, no worries. But you guys have got all access to all the same thingos anyway, because we've all had sound bites forever. We've got about 50 sound bites, just no one uses them. So, and I did take off a couple of the annoying ones because Maple was going on his tree about it.
Here, I'll delay the start of the stream a bit longer.
Why not? And we're already in the bloody CRJ. Hang on, I'm not even in the right screen on Twitch now. Give me a second. Man, I was all organized until that was like, I wasn't expecting that to happen. And now I'm listening to myself again. Holy cow. I might just end the stream and actually start it again, and then we'll just go from there. Anyways, hope you guys are doing well and welcome. We're going to jump into some CRJ flying. I saw someone streaming this the other day and I was like, it got me into the CRJ vibes. So I was like, I want to fly the CRJ. So that's why we're doing that. And we're probably going to, depending on what the time's going to be, we might do some helicopter flying after that. So just going to make sure we're on live weather, which we are. And we're at Boise, so the stream is going to be 2 hours and 55 minutes. Oh, who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows what the stream's going to be, but we'll see. And also, I've played around with some settings that I've done some updating on my PC, so I'll be interested to see how the smooth this is going to be. But yes, we shall see. We shall see. I'm going to put this thing in cold and dark mode. And does that give me a card out here? All right. Get the card connected up there. And have I got chocks here today? Yeah, I do have chocks here today. Cool. Look above. Why am I looking above? Hey, Anth, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Probably something to do with your rank. I don't know. I wasn't watching. Oh, that's right. I forgot this has got the Burris audio sound set on it too. Oh, I'm doing all right, Ants. Do it. We had a bit of a hiccup at the start of the stream, but I think we've you know, had our first glitch for the stream. But I think we've got around it anyway. So, Chippy, what's going on? It's going to be hard enough trying to remember how to actually fly this thing. 3A. So let's just go down here, make sure I get everything up and running. So we've got external power on, batteries on. We've got the beacon on because we're going to start the APU pretty quickly here. Hydraulics, we're going to put that one on to auto. We won't put the boost pumps on it just yet. Thank you, sir. And passenger lights, and we're going to alarm the emergency lights. There we go. We can start thinking about going and having a look at what's going on here. All right, that one's going to do that. Let's get our position done first, and then we'll get the flight plan put in, and then we'll start boarding some people. Man, well, at least I know they work. And you guys have got plenty of channel points over in Twitch to burn because you've been collecting them. And guys, don't think you're missing anything when it comes to YouTube because you guys have had access to this forever in the day. So when you hit the 1,000, does it go back to 0 like the old school trip meter? No, it doesn't, Glenn. It will just keep going. It'll just keep going. Yep. Then if they ever hit the 2,000, we'll have to do it like a 2,000 club mug. But I still haven't organized anything. I'll have to get off my backside and speak to AI and get some hand and organize something. I already got a bit of an idea. Wow. But yes. All right. How do I actually friggin' fly this again? Where's the next button? I'm regretting already. I'm regretting already. All right, there we go. That's in there. Let's see if I can remember how to pick up the plan on this one. Select plan. No, route menu. Pilot's route log list. Oh, there we go.
Wow.
See if we can find it. We'll wait for everybody to get it out of their system. Make them more expensive if they're annoying. Yeah, I'll put them as they've just got some to burn. They could use the ones that they could pay for. They're the better ones. There is an extension in there now. Notice the Twitch hooligans are causing trouble. It's no different than what everyone used to do on YouTube. Regarding, I said I'd be starting to work on some soundbite technology and all that sort of stuff, and redoing some of the sound bites. This is just some of it. I just need to play around with some of it.
Maybe if you're like inordinately talented, maybe you can, but I cannot, and my relatives cannot either. Therefore, it must be.
Nothing that you guys haven't heard on YouTube for a while, anyway. All right. See if this is actually a Boise to KJ. I did actually put it in there. All right, we'll take that one. Route loaded. Select the route. And then I think we have to activate it. There we go. I'm remembering how to fly it, so. Techno, no, Techno can't go in there, Evil. What's going on? I saw it. It's in my playlist, but I can't because I don't have a subscription with that mob anymore. And I'll never bring it back. Oh, I just put a bloody hole in my sock. I'd never bring it back because you guys used to go nuts with that.
Flight 209 are clear for vector 324.
We have clearance, Clarence. Roger, roger. Filter activated.
I couldn't keep up with it. So, Rudy's loaded. Let's hit the execute button. Yes, and then I've just put a couple of different ones in just to test this out. So, but I may have to increase the time delay on it just a little bit. All right, so that's all in. Let's go and.
Alright, he's on final now. For all runway lights except 9.
The beaver? No, there's no beaver, Glenn. Since when have the Dropbears ever got anything out of their system? The tents and beavers. Yeah, well, that's just you, Glenn. You've just got this thing as a beaver. I haven't updated the 2024. I haven't updated the 2024. All right, let's request the boarding.
Genetically, or maybe if you're like inordinately talented, maybe you can, but I cannot, and my relatives cannot either. Therefore, it must be.
There's Fozzie ready to go. I will be taking my time just a smidgen because I'm just trying to remember. I haven't flown this for a couple of months and I've forgotten a little bit. All right, so we're going to go at 29,000. Just going to make sure that this is working okay.
Genetically, or maybe if you're like inordinately talented, maybe you can, but I cannot, and my relatives cannot either. Therefore, it must be.
Wow.
I open up the door. You want the cargo door now.
Genetically, or maybe if you're like inordinately talented, maybe you can, but I cannot, and my relatives cannot either. Therefore, it must be.
Sorry guys, I'm just fixing something in the background. I did open the forward cargo. What else does it want? There you go. I've increased the timeouts on them, guys, just so everyone's not going too nuts on it. Can someone just time out Dave for like a half an hour? I'm not joking either. Just timing him out on YouTube and Twitch for like a half an hour. He's just wrecking the stream for everybody else. Alright. Hey Connor, what's going on? Welcome back to the stream. Alright, okay, let's see what we were doing. Passengers are boarding. I need to go and get some performance put in this plane now, and that now I can actually listen to see what I was going to do. The crew on board, yes we do. Alright, we're going to do 45 passengers today. It's not reading from SimBrief. Surprise, surprise. I think Dave's on the bourgeois. I think that's what's going on. Cargo, we're taking on about 1,000 pounds, so that's not enough. We need to put some more in here. We'll take 300 in the front and about 700 in the back. Are you on the bourgeois or what, Dave? I think he must be. Aft cargo's done, and we're going to take 3.7 tons of fuel. We'll do actually, so we'll take just 4. Hate when it does this. We'll take 4,000 pounds. There we go. All right, let's set that into the simulator. Let's copy that over and insert the fuel for the aircraft. That should be all good to go. Enjoying the tropical sound vibes, baby. Yeah. We're not off to a very good start, are we? We're definitely not off to a very good start, but anyways. All right, fuel's in, passengers in. That's all good, that's all good, that's all good. We're going up to 29. What a shit show. I'm sorry, everybody. I wasn't expecting it to be like this. VNAV set up. Let's go over to this one, 250. That's going to be fine. What else do I want to do in here? Flight plan, legs, runway 28. Didn't I actually put the whole thing in? Oh, that's right. I think it's only a couple of legs in here anyway, so...
Everybody's on final now. But all runway mics except 9.
You're a smart ass, Dave. Seriously, if one of the... Notice none of the mods timed you out. But I was gonna like seriously just time him out. He's been a pain in the ass. I'm on call tonight, really? So you're not even boozied up here. You just been a pain. Well, Dave, do us a favor. There's a sound extension below. Drop some bits and you can play around with that one as much as you want. Bedo's timed him out anyway. There we go. Thank you, Bedo. I appreciate it. Is that 600 seconds? That's not long enough. Anyways, have I got a flight plan put in? I do have a flight plan put in. Cool. All right, let's get... I got to remember what I'm doing here. Preferences. All right, we've done that. Let's go back to... Oh shit. I've forgotten where's the IRSs on this thing. It's down here, isn't it? Where are they? Oh, they're down here. I've forgotten. Big Jacko, where'd you go? That's right. It'll be like this for like a stream or two, and then the novelty will wear off. No, Big Jacko's gone, mate. Big Jacko's gone. I want to get my weights. What I want to get. Is that there? I think I'm all set up anyway. All right, let's go and turn these pumps on. And then we're going to go and open up the APU door. That's closed. Now she's open. There we go. She's opening up now. Nice. And then we are going to start the APU. Hi, Slatic Warrior. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I apologize, everybody, for the start of the stream. It's not what I had in mind. There we go. APU's coming layer up. Can you guys hear that okay? Or not? Why is that super soft for? Hang on, let me turn some sounds up here. There we go. Yeah, I've just turned it up then, but the sounds on this thing are pretty low for the APU. All right, that's good. That's good. Turn one of the. Hang on. What am I doing here? Good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. I've forgotten what plane I'm flying today. I'll just turn one pack on for now. Cool. All right. APU's on, which means we are going to get rid of this guy here. We don't need him anymore. Oh, well, at least we're able to get this thing to run on its own power. There we go. Let's go, Fozzie. Go, you good thing. There he goes. On your Foz. How much is this plane? You can pick it up over at the Contrail store, Ozbot. I don't know what it is over at Contrail, but you can pick it up and you can just put in the exclamation mark Contrail, hit the link, use the 5% discount code, and you can check it over there. You get all the variants too. And they are got an update they're working on. So this is finally getting an update on the way. Hey, Country Bunkin over on YouTube. What's going on? And yeah, so it's pretty cool. And also I would recommend going over and getting, I think you can only get it from, check over at Contrail too. If not, you'll have to go to the Orbeck store, but you can get the Boris Audio sound pack. Yeah, so you can get the sound pack from Boris Audio Soundworks, and it makes it sound really nice. So cool. Hey, Inspector, what's going on? Please go easy on the sounds. Give the man time to speak. I've extended the timeout on them, and if they keep, then I'll know to. I'll actually ask Tony. I'll ask him what his sound bites are set to. I didn't know it was going to go and do the other sound thing, so that sort of threw me off a little bit. And then you notice I didn't actually mention that we had them. It took 2 seconds for people to find out what they were. I didn't even tell anybody that they were there. Hope you're doing well, Mr. Inspector. About 3 minutes. Okay. Thanks, Edmund. Hang on. I'm just going to ask him. Alright, he'll let me know when he gets a second. Cool. A lot of happy clappies going around with the ground crew. What do you mean on the ground here? All right, let's get ready to get out of here, shall we? Nav lights can go on. I think we're pretty much ready to tell old mate that we're ready to push back. So we're going to do a GSX to do that. And I actually haven't even got my charts loaded up. So give me 2 seconds because I don't even know where I am on the airport, what runway we're going to. You guys actually picked up the 727. And how are you going with that? Are you enjoying it? Which showed you when they logged in. Ah, there we go. Little cheeky little bugger. Little cheeky little buggers. Alright, we're going to do... that in there then. And is that going to give me vectors out? No. There we go. Cool. All right, that's looking a little bit better of what I needed to do. I'm going to be taking off that runway there. 28. Cool. Happy days. Happy days. Who is ausflightbot? I have no idea. Hey, Nigel B, what's going on? Good evening. Hope you're doing well, legends. RPG, the Raiders 12. Welcome, Raiders. Hope you guys are doing well. Captain Cookie over on YouTube. Hello, mate. What's going on? Thank you very much.
The Gusher RR just resubbed for 2 months. Hey.
Gusher, thank you very much for the resub. What's going on? I appreciate that, mate. Thank you so much for doing that. And also Mr. Nigel B jumped into the chat, and then we had Mr. RPG. If someone could do a shout out, that'd be much appreciated. Welcome, Raiders. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope the stream is doing well. Mr. Airwolf, thank you very much for the follow. We are just getting going. I'm trying to remember how to fly the CRJ. It's been like 2 months since I've flown it, but we're just getting ready to push back by the looks of things. So hope you guys are doing well. Hope the stream was well. Good evening. What's going on, Mr. RPG? You're probably just getting ready for bed, I would imagine. But prepare for pushback. I see. By the way, I'm not supposed to be flight, but my friend changed it, and you need to wait 60 days to change it back. The original was Future Pilot. How did your friend get access to your account to change it? Alright, doors going up. And cabin cargo doors are going to close. There we go. Hey, Mr. Icelandic, what's going on?
Genetically, or maybe if you're like inordinately talented, maybe you can, but I cannot, and my relatives cannot either. Therefore, it must be.
Mr. RPG says, I've got some energy for viewing and chatting, but ran out of fuel for flying. I nearly ran out of fuel for flying in the first 5 minutes of the stream. I was about to crack the darkie because I enabled channel points over on Twitch, and then it sort of went a bit pear-shaped really quickly. Do I remember you? I remember Future Pilot. Yes, I do. $727. Yeah, I actually don't have it. Funny enough that Flight Sim Studios were going to send me a copy, and then the key buggered up on it. So, and then I haven't heard back from him. So. But that one there, I'll pick it up pretty easy because I'm used to flying it, not even using any of the assistance in X-Plane. So, but I'm not going to learn it on stream. But I'll do a couple of flights and then I'll bring it in, probably maybe Sunday night or something like that. Nose to the right. Parking brake can go off. Having trouble with the keys? Yeah. I'm not too fussed because I don't have time to learn it at the moment anyway. I've got too many projects to do. I still haven't jumped in and messed around with the MD-11 yet. There we go. The boys are off. Chase Taylor's off. Big Jacko, the tent. He is a tent. It's off. Betty Big Bucks is there. Fozzie's up. The Drop Bears. Captain Kookaburra is there. Ooh, we've got the Midwest livery. Nice. Mr. Icelandic Warriors there. Lobster's there. Jewel. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much, everybody, for turning out on a Wednesday. Going up Boise. No, odds flight bot or future pilot. I got what you meant. Makes it handy. Yeah, I'm used to flying it, doing everything on that one. The 727 is actually not that hard to fly. Glenn, but says the streams when you're learning the aircraft are much more fun. Yeah, but they're just too frustrating, and we had too many backseat pilots, and I wasn't enjoying the streams. They were just getting too much for me. If you couldn't tell, I was like, I'm not doing them anymore. They were meant to be fun, and it wasn't fun anymore. Alrighty, let's start a right-hand engine here. -6 last night. I told you, Michael messaged me on Discord over on YouTube. He said, oh, it's -6. And I said, I've got the window open and I've got shorts on. And do you know what? Window's open and I've got shorts on and I've got the fan on. It's hot. Winter's finished in Queensland. For me, it has. Right, N1's gone. Mr. RPG says, I plan to have a Let's Learn at 727 stream from Cold and Dark, and I'm glad I didn't do that, trying to puzzle that. Yeah, I think a lot of people are who are not used to flying manual aircraft are gonna have a bit of trouble with it. -5 in Canberra tonight though. Is GSX stuff? No, GSX is fine. I've just got to tell it that we've had a good engine start. And then I'm about to start the left-hand engine, but I forgot to actually put all my let's start the left-hand engine. Like it's almost big as the plane. Yeah, like a lot of people have trouble flying this thing here as well, because it doesn't have a proper VNAV. All right, I'm gonna add the fuel, the little red, pop it up there. There we go. Engine's gonna kick on. But the CRJ from Aerosoft it's been a good plane over the years. And it's getting updates. It's going to be even better. Thank you very much for 31 months, Evil.
31 months, Holiday.
Hi Shane, how long has it taken to start the CRJ? God rang me and said could he get his son back. Love you, Shane.
Months, Holly Dooley. Time flies when you are having fun. Keep up the fun, Shane. Smiley face.
Thank you, Evil. Dave, you're still a big pain in the backside. Thank you very much for the 100 biddies, though. Dave, go and check out, if you're on a PC, go and check out below on Twitch. All right, so we've got 2 good engines there. That's gonna go on there. I gotta remember what I'm gonna do. These guys are gonna go on. They're gonna go on. This is gotta stop and close. Just trying to remember all these. It's been a while. What are we missing? Mac and stab and yaw trim, which is down here. So we'll get the stab, get the yaw and the Mac trim, and we should be good. Oh, we missed the yaw. Where's the yaw dampener one? That's over here, isn't it? Memory. Oh, cool. There we go. Got all the annunciators off. And I think that's gonna get me enough just to get taxi in here, and then I'll figure out what I'm gonna do for the rest of the plane. Taxi lights can go on. Hey, what do you mean? The down, if you are on PC, scroll down. Well, you should be able to see it, but there's actually sound bites that you can cheer for that are all different ones. If you want to check them out. You can press play, so you don't have to buy them. You'll see. That's what I mean. Since you're going nuts tonight. Yeah, no. I want you to get an Apex PC. you silly duff. Someone needs to get Jacko off the drugs. Absolutely, Betty Big Bucks. Yeah, he needs to he needs to get off the sugar. All right. Clear on the left, clear on the right. My throttle actually working here? Barely. I need to reconfigure that throttle. Shameless plug. Absolutely shameless plug. I have no shame at plugging stuff. The more things I plug and the more shameless people buy, the more that ausflightsimmer can hang around. So I don't have a problem. Dave has a BBJ brain. He probably does. He probably does. He's probably very sleep deprived. All right, flaps down. I got to figure out what am I doing for trim and all this. I've forgotten how to do this all with this thing. Trim's going to be 7.2 of the trim. Got where I put the trim in on this thing. That's 8. There's the trim over there. Okay. I tell you what, I'm so rusty on this thing. There we go. Cool. We'll get the first flight in. Looks like it's not going to go to 2. There we go, 7.2. In the co-pilot seat, is there a little camera screen that has a picture of the old man on it? What are you talking about? Are you having a go at me? Only 0.5 hours. I'll have to time you out for the rest of the stream, Brett and William. We've got a big day today. We've got Brett and William Kelly are probably both going to hit their 1,000 hours, and they're going to be the first 2 to hit the 1,000-hour club. And for that, they'll get a little special ausflightsimmer pack sent out to them. So yes. Yes, they're going to be the 1,000-hour club. Holy cow. That's crazy. And that's on YouTube, by the way. I'm serious, is by the right armrest of the co-pilot seat. What are you actually talking about? What are you actually talking about? I don't even know what you're talking about. In the co-pilot seat, there is a little camera screen that has a picture of an old man on it. Huh? have no idea what you're talking about. You mean like this thing over here? I have no idea. Nor that I'm not too fussed about. There you go, Mr. Idle Cutoff's gone. What's he in? Holy cow, he's in a Vulcan. Nice. Look at that. Do we hear the roar? Oh, very nice, Mr. David. It's going to be very, very interesting takeoff, not knowing how to fly this bloody thing again. We're going to need to arm those for takeoff. Just wait, guys. I'll get down to taxi and then I'll do this little screen that you guys want me to play around with. Just have to bear with me. It's been a while since I've flown this, so I'm a bit rusty. Matteo says I'm on holidays in Brisbane and these Fokker 100s and F70s are bloody cool. You see over the city. Yeah, go down, Matteo. If you actually go down to, there's a good spot where you can go and have a look at them. Down at Brisbane Airport, go down to the cargo section, which you can get down there. Of I think it's Virgin Australia. There's a cargo section there, and there's like 2 fences on either side, and there's like a green part where you can walk up all the way, and it's on the side where all the Fokkers are parked. And you see them do startups and pushbacks and all that sort of stuff. So I discovered it when we went and picked up Kirby, and I was like, holy cow, this is a cool little spot. Alright, landing lights going to go on. Strobes can go on. As we cross the runway here. You have a look, cheers. Yeah, if you, yeah. That's if you want to go and have a look. I've put some photos on our Discord of some of the bits, but I was quite surprised. How's the puppy? Oh, mate, the thing's wearing me out. Edmund, the thing is wearing me out big time. You put a picture in Discord for me. Let me have a quick squiz. Let me have a quick squiz. Hang on, I just got to do something. Hey, Dave, can you hear me? You're dead meat, mate. You're a dead meat. You're dead meat, Dave. Hey? I just jumped in and raised him up a little bit. He's like, why? Why? I'll have a look at that picture anyway. They couldn't hear you, I don't think, anyway, Dave. Screenshots. That's interesting. I don't know. I've actually never seen that there before. So what do you do to... What do you got to press to get that up and running, though? You just turn it on. What's with the person there, though? That's just to show the thing there. I didn't know I actually had that there. I've never flicked it on, to be honest. Ah, it's a little nifty little thing there. Flip the switch and turn it on. And, oh, if you scroll the dial, does it have different things, does it? Oh, yeah. That's Matthias. That's Matthias, who's now in, or Matthias. He used to be with Airsoft, but he's now with PMDG. I imagine that picture would probably come up when they do the next update, but that's who that is there. So yeah, that's funny. I didn't know he was on there. It's very, very interesting. The drop bears have been rated. I just went in there to give him a hard time. Just razz him up a little bit. That'll probably bite me in the backside, but you know, you've got to do these things every now and then. There we go, it's Mr. Lobster. According to this, we've got a tailwind. Bit nervous about this takeoff though. This is going to be interesting. But thank you very much for the couple of re-memberships and resubs we had there. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you for that. And I forget, how do I get this to go auto? Forget this to do this one. I always forget.
Flight 209 are clear for vector 324.
We have clearance, Clarence. Roger, roger. What's our vector, Victor?
See if that is it. I always get a TCAS warning. I always forget it. Hey, Mr. Steve Ellis, what's going on? And welcome to the stream. You finished your stream already, dude. Guys, a big congratulations to Steve. Steve, I think he's on, how many are you on? 1.4 thousand subscribers, and he's already got partner over on Twitch. So congratulations to you, my friend. Can't believe that. It's just super quick. It's going to take us 6 years the way that we're going. Bubba, what's going on over on YouTube? But congratulations to Steve for hitting partner. Jeez, we have partners going everywhere. Tony got his partnership the other day, and then Steve got his as well. So congratulations, gents. Right, we should be good to go. I'm thinking I'm missing everything when it comes to this plane. That's right, it's on standby. I forget how to change it. Changes that. Does anybody remember how to get this off the auto? I forget. And I always have to get you guys to ask. It's pissing down rain outside. The bribe worked. Go down to the left panel a bit. I always forget. Oh, it's down here somewhere, isn't it? Is it this one? Always forget which one it is. I forget every time. I always ask on stream because I forget. Below the humidity push. Oh, that's right. You got to turn it on one or the other. There we go. Hey, Mr. Reese, what's going on? But yeah, congratulations to Tony and to Steve for getting their partnership. I tell you what, I honestly reckon, well, it's a bit different on YouTube now compared to when I got mine over there. But I reckon Twitch is like the hardest nut to crack, so...
Big Jacko's Gaming just resubbed for 6 months. Tick,
why?
tick, tick.
Why, Dave? Why? Oh. Thanks, Dave. All right, 23 or 28 left. We can confirm there's 28 left. Flight directors can go on. I think I've got to arm them on both sides on this one from memory. There we go. AP, speed. Cool. Cool. All right, let's see if I can remember how to fly this bloody thing. Interesting. Toga. Speed's alive. Oh, jeez. I'll have to turn that one up. He wanted to pop up then. He's going up already. Very soft on the engines, that's for sure. See you, Boise. Can you guys hear any engines at all on this thing? She is super soft. How much is the CRJ? Nick Reed, I can't remember, but if you go and put in exclamation mark control, it's over there. And you can use the discount code as well. But the sounds, yeah, she's quite, yeah. Well, the engines are all the way out the back, so that's what it's actually simulating. That being said, let's slow down here a little bit. All right, let's just do this quickly. Putting heading mode, we are going to go, no, heading mode speed. I'll set it for 240. And she's going to keep going up. And we're going to get this turned around so we can actually get on our nav. There we go. I do remember how to fly this thing. The CRJ is a good price. Yeah, so you get the 1000, the 900, 800, and the 700. And go and spend a little bit extra on the Boris Audio sound pack and pick that up. I can't remember if that's at Control or you have to get over there that at Orbex. And yeah, it's a good plane. The only thing is it's got indicated airspeed mode to help you with your ascent, but when it comes to descending, you've got to do a manual descent, so it doesn't have a VNAV. That being said, if you learn how to fly it, you can use your instruments. It tells you what to do anyway, so it's a good plane. I haven't flown it so much because we've got a lot of other planes, but I flew the bejeebers out of this thing. Going to slow down here. Actually, we want to go up. I'll put it up to 280 and we'll put the speed back on and go back to climb mode, and then we're going to make a turn here and we'll intercept,
maybe if you're like
the,
inordinately talented, maybe you can, but I cannot, and my relatives cannot either. Therefore, it must be.
we'll intercept the nav point as well. It says the engines are back, are quieter and a better ground clearance, but you get witness like a nose up throttle and hard maintenance due to the height. Yeah, it's got its own different quirks. See, I'm a bit of a fan. I like planes that are a little bit more manual and you've got more things to do. A lot of people, a lot of simmers or streamers don't like that. They like to sort of program them. So, but it's just people's different flying techniques and what they like. I like a bit more realism on the side of not being realistic sort of thing, if you get my drift. Why has that got vectors still in there for? I didn't want that. There we go. Alright, we're going to smack this back on nav. And there we go, it's going to turn. So we've got autopilots fully engaged now and we're climbing up to 29,000. How do you turn on the STDs? Just basically click, I think from memory, altitude. I've forgotten. I've forgotten. There's one of these buttons up here. I've forgotten. I can't remember. I've forgotten. I'm sure it will come back to me eventually, though. I can't remember, to be honest with you. Sounds a bit bathroom echo. That's how it is. Well, the engines are right out the back of it, so more unrealistic than realism. No, just more realism, but then I do unrealistic flying when I'm streaming, because I can't do serious flying when I'm streaming. As you can see before, I'm getting old, so I only can do like one thing at once, you know. Probably should be streaming. But I go through trends where I don't fly the CRJ for a while, and then I really want to fly it. It's good fun. The sound alert sounded bathroom echo. That's how it is. They shouldn't be. They shouldn't sound bathroom echo. Does someone want to whack one in here so I can just have a look at something for a second? Someone wants to use their channel points for a second. I just need to see if it's repeating itself. It might be coming through twice. No, I can't do that, William Kelly. I struggle with that, dude. William Kelly says over on YouTube, can you pat your head and rub your tummy? Isn't that a classic mod? No, I can't do that. I can multitask on certain things, like I can swear and do things at the same time. I'm pretty good at doing that. I'm pretty good at doing that.
Flight 209 are clear for vector 324.
We have clearance, Clarence. Roger, roger. What's our vector, Victor?
Yeah, so that's playing through twice. All these things you don't get to check until... Hey, Mr. One Journey, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Now they're not playing at all. I've broken it now. Now they don't even work at all. I give up. I seriously give up. Now they're not even working at all.
Clear for vector 324.
We have clearance, Clarence.
Roger, roger. What's our vector, Victor?
Wow.
Yeah, it's because I've got to go and play around with this something. That's all. Hi about Shane. I've got to go and mess around with something that I can't do while I'm on
Maybe if you're like
stream.
inordinately talented, maybe you can, but I cannot, and my relatives cannot either. Therefore, it must be.
That might have fixed it. Oh dear, ausflightsimmer's new to it. Yeah, Wicked Echo. Yeah, just let me know. Have a play around with it, guys. Now, just let me know if the echo's finished. It's just because it was doing it
like
twice.
Inordinately talented, maybe you can, but I cannot, and my relatives cannot either. Therefore, it must be.
We're gonna break up in a minute. Holy cow.
genetically. Or maybe if you're like inordinately talented, maybe you can, but I cannot. And my relatives cannot either. Therefore, it must be.
Does that fix the echo, guys? Yay or nay? It should do. Ah, yeah. It's down here. Sorry, I got 3. I have no echo. Cool. All right, cool. That's all right. We'll fix that. There we go. That does that one. I forget which one. Which one does it do? So I'm trying to do 3 things here. One is get this plane back the way that it should be going. There we go. Back to climb. It'll change it. Man, I used to remember all this stuff. I just don't remember it anymore. Click the knob. Click the knob, not the button. I'm clicking. Which one am I clicking here? I feel like I'm learning this plane all over again. There we go. That will do that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why aren't you going up? You twerp. Nav's off too. Hang on. I'll come back to that. I can't do 3 things at once. Let me get this plane back ready to go. Hey Springbokker, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well. The nose is not going up. Why the frig is the nose not going up? Now it is. That's weird why it wouldn't do it. Anyways. Casey over on YouTube said he's sick today. How you feeling, Shane? Oh, I'm just trying to wrap my head around flying this plane again. Because I haven't flown it much. It tends to happen when I don't fly something for a couple of
Flight
Flight
two
months.
zero nine, clear for vector 324.
We have clearance, Clarence.
I
Roger,
remember
roger.
with the
Vector,
speed,
vector.
it's got a bit of a funny thing. Sometimes it won't go up and you've got to play around with one of these, just like change it for a bit and it then decides it wants to pop up. Alright, I gotta remember what I'm doing here. How do I change this again? I can't remember. Now I can't remember the button here. There we go. All right, let's get rid of that. That's not it. Let's just change the here.
Genetically, or maybe if you're like inordinately talented, maybe you can, but I cannot. And my relatives cannot either. Therefore, it must be.
I can't remember, eh? I pretty much nearly pressed every button here and I can't remember how to do it. Hey, Hellcat, what's going on? Oh, welcome to the stream. I honestly can't
Flight
remember which one
209
it
clear
is.
for vector 324.
We have clearance, Clarence.
Roger, roger. What's our vector, Victor?
Sounds like the alerts are doubled. They shouldn't be. I just fixed that before. Or maybe I didn't. For fuck's sake. Feel free to check it again. Sounds double right now. Yeah, I don't know. It's just unclicked itself. Sorry, guys. I'm just got like trying to remember to fly the plane first before I want to bugger eyes with them. Honestly, can't remember how to do something really simple, and it's pissing me off. Now it's not even working. Does anybody remember how to change this to STD, please? Yeah, it's muted, yeah. You're just gonna have to put up with the echo of the sounds, guys. I can't fix it while I'm streaming. I can either mute it or you can have echo. You guys pick whatever you want to do. Okay, you can't have it working because I can't do it while I'm streaming. I might just turn them off. Right click the barrow knob and then left click it, huh? That's not doing anything. Gotta remember, J-Foot, my mouse buttons are different than anybody else too. Click the barrow dial. I'm doing it, nothing's happening. Not changing. It's not changing. I'm looking at here. Can I see what plane pan? Yes. So it doesn't go to standard from memory? It doesn't go to standard? I can't remember. Fuck, I don't know. Well, in that case, I pressed the B button then. That's why I never knew where it was, because I never bothered to press it, because I just pressed the B button and it will go standard for me. I think, from memory. I don't know. I can't remember. But yeah, when it comes to those sound alerts, unfortunately, you're just going to have echo. I'll have to play around with it. I get so pissed off, as you guys can't tell, when stuff doesn't work properly. Anyways, it is what it is. Oh, fuck. One thing after the other. Can you guys still hear those channel points?
Wow.
Can you hear them? You can. All right. So you guys can hear them, but I can't now.
Genetically, or maybe if you're like inordinately talented, maybe you can, but I cannot, and my relatives cannot either. Therefore, it must be.
And now you got the echo again? Or not? Yes, back to the echo. All right. Do that one. Do you get the echo on that now? You personally don't hear an echo. All right. Easy done. I've just turned them off. I didn't realize that it was going to be such a problem. Holy cow. Yeah, everyone's giving conflicting information, so I'll just turn it off and I'll just muck around with it off stream. Man, I spent ages messing around with it. This is why I've been putting off doing the refresh of the channel because of this stuff. Sometimes you can't test it till you go live, and then it's just... I don't want to turn this into a testing stream. Anyways, oh well, shit happens. I'll switch them off for now. It's just put a whole dampener on the whole stream. Like, I don't even feel like streaming anymore. Alright, let's see if I can find an approach. Figure out what we're going to do. It wants us to go into... runway 19. Give it a one test tickle. Alright, I'm going to add this one in there as well. Alright, that looks like... oh, it's going in that way. Oh, no, that'll work. That'll work. So we're going to do... There's no approach for that one, though. That's interesting. Rightio. ILS-Z. Alright, this is what we're going to do. We'll do the Tudka transition. That'll do. And then we'll execute that. See what that's done. That'll do that. That'll go back to there. Probably already missed the top of D, I would imagine, because I was fluff panting around with that. Whatever that means. I'm just making my own language up now. Yeah. Oh no, not really. Not until we get to Idaho Falls. All right, cool. Happy days. All right, so we're going to go and drop this down. The claws should naturally... Yeah, I can see the 2 meters in the background, guys. I've just got to mess around with it off stream. I honestly didn't think it was going to be so much of a pain. And it's just too hard to mess around with it. I've just got to set it up. It's just bullshit. The amount of messing around you got to do between 2 streams. It shouldn't be this hard. Sometimes it takes the fun out of streaming, for Christ's sakes. Oh, hello, just back from Cairns. Jeez, Kanga, that was quick over on YouTube. I felt like you were just going. Holy cow. That's super quick, my friend. So we're going to fly over Idaho Falls again. Five nights. Holy cow, that was quick. That's super quick. Ah. Does that mean when it's doing that? Sorry, guys. So that means when these are doing it, it's been doing echoes as well, yeah? Is that echoing? Because it's all set up the same way. Oh, that's working fine. Okay. Hmm. No echo here. Thank you, Richard. I appreciate that. I'm going to VS this down to start off with.
Wow.
Wow. All Alright. Yeah.
Genetically, or maybe if you're like inordinately talented, maybe you can, but I cannot, and my relatives cannot either. Therefore, it must be.
It sounds like an echo is gone. Okay. Levels are a bit higher and bass sounds great. It's gone? Cool. Alright. We finally cracked the nut. Working nice? Cool. Alright. Holy cow. And I will go back and listen to... I think Bubba said the sounds are too loud, but I'll go back and listen to him. A little bit later and check the levels out. Alright. Now my pretzel's broken. Right. Hang on. There we go. Cool. Alright. I think everything should be alright. Nah, not too loud. Just louder than they used to be. Yeah. Because it uses a third-party app that you do an extension to. And this is how weird it is. So it uses an extension to connect to Twitch, which both have the different sound levels, but then you use I use OBS and also another equalizing thing. So basically the sound levels are going through like 4 different chains. It's so stupid. But anyways. It is silly. Do you know what will fix this? Me making my mind up and just getting... Like, I wanted to get the mixer ages ago, Bubba. And I've still got the funds put aside for it, but I didn't decide what mixer I went to, because the mixer that everybody has is sort of like gone out. So... instead of just using the bloody software one that I use. Anywho. It does sound a bit loud if you can just adjust the, like it'll do spot on. Yeah. Richard, I can, but I won't adjust the sounds now. I need to do that off stream. Sorry about that. Oh, hang on, maybe not. I can't hear them. Now they're not working. Oh, hang on. Did someone want to whack one on there and let me know what the sounds are about there? Sorry, this has turned into a friggin' testing session. Oh well. Someone want to whack one now? The problem is with bloody mixers, now there's like 565,000. There used to be 2, the Go XLR and some other one, and now there's like so many ones. It's like, which one do I choose? I'm not a sound dude. All right, I'll hit the button. How's that? The sound's okay on that? I turned it down by about 6 dBi. Anyways, we're missing the views. There's the Tetons. And there's the airport which we're landing on. And we need to be down at flight levels 19,400. This sounds better. Is it good? Is it perfect or better? It's good, okay. It all depends, Brett. At the moment, no. At the moment, no. At the moment, I've got the shits. At the moment, I've got the shits with Twitch. Not the people that are watching, just the bloody just the stuff that goes with it. Look at this lovely man. I don't think so, Dave. I don't think so. I don't like the shine. I'm so excited to stream and then all that just went to rubbish. Oh well. Bang on comment. What do you mean bang on cement? A bag of cement? Oh my god. Maybe. No one wants to watch me stream when I'm a grouch.
Genetically, or maybe if you're like inordinately talented, maybe you can, but I cannot, and my relatives cannot either. Therefore, it must be.
Alright, we're gonna go down a little bit more because I don't see the bubble coming up. But anyways. Start slowing down. There you go, we'll keep slowing down. Yeah, but I don't know. People seem to have, going back to the CRJ, people seem to have mixed feelings on it. I think the CRJ is a great plane to fly. It's a lot of fun. But it's like any plane. You've got to fly it a fair bit to stay in touch with it all. There we go. The bubble's popped in now. All right, so we need to go down to 2000. So this is the VNAV, guys. So it tells you where to be. So it's saying we need to be about 1.6.
We have clearance, Clarence.
Roger, roger. What's our vector,
So you
Victor?
just VS the speed down. I mean the your vertical speed, and then you just control and manipulate your speed as you're going down. It just keeps you busy. You can't take your eyes off it, which that's the reason why I like it. And with the Boris Audio sound work sound pack on it's great. Even though it's probably not coming through the stream. And then obviously they're doing an update at the moment for it, which Aerosoft have confirmed. So, which I'm very, very much looking forward to that. But it's a shame. This is like this, and then obviously they had the Twin Otter, which then Microsoft bought. They haven't released anything else. What a shame. What a shame. What a shame. Is the where is the Otter now? They sold it to Microsoft Flight Simulator, so it's getting released in 2024 of all things. So it come out, and I think not long after it come out, I think it was acquired by Microsoft, and then they obviously took it off their store. So they needed to develop the sounds on it. That we're right on the money here. So they needed to develop the sounds on it, and then they just didn't get to it. Obviously because they've like, well, why are we going to spend money developing this if we've sold it to someone? So yeah. So the dude that actually created it, Hans Hartmann, is actually doing the work for Microsoft on the actual plane itself. So it should be a pretty good plane when it releases. I'm looking forward to it because it was a great plane to fly because obviously it come with floats and stuff. So it should be a lot of fun. So we're going to be at 19,000. We're going to go back all the way down to 12,900. So I'm going to put that down. We're just going to keep bringing this down. The bubble here should change once we get to the nav point to the next one. I don't have a forward angle on this one. We'll have to do that. Well, at least the changes I made from my so I made some setting changes on my PC. It's made a big improvement too. I just happened to change some stuff, and I think when I had a Windows update, some of the settings that I had it changed back to something, and I never looked at it, and I've gone, oh, well, what's going on here? Changed them to back to where they're supposed to be, and then I was like, holy cow, instant bunch of frames just decided to turn up. I'm like, I wonder how long that's been like that for that I never noticed. Sometimes it's always good to check to see some of your settings haven't changed when you're bloody forced to do a Windows update. Alright, cool. Nice and slow in. We're sitting at about 230. We're right on the money for the bubble. And we're good to go. We're going to be making a turn up here shortly. But I'm very, very much looking forward to taking some MD-11s out and some 727s out when I get some time to mess around with it. Look at those views. It's going to be crazy how much this is going to look so much better in like, what, 3.5 months? You bought the order before it was sold and retained it. It's in the, yeah, it stays in the sim. Yeah. So I've got it. The Otter's still fun to fly, and it still looks great. Touch, it still looks great. Hey Mark, what's going on? Welcome. But the only thing is just the immersion when you press the flap button, and then the flap sound happens 5 seconds later. Like if you can overcome that in your mind, then it's all right. All right, we need to go down a little bit more here. But this thing flies well when you get your head around it. So there we go. We're one flight in. I've got my head around it again. So we might have to see the CRJ. The problem is I'm finding there's so many different planes out that I forget how to fly them all now. And I think the only way that I'm going to be able to do it is to just keep mixing. Instead of doing like, I don't know, CRJ stream, I'm just going to have to keep mixing the planes up in the whole stream. Because there's just too many choices out now. Michael, how's the doggo? She's a monster, mate. A monster. She's into everything. She's ripping up the carpets. She's pulling the bloody dunny mats out of the toilet, so I've got to keep the toilet doors closed. She's now trying to eat anything, the shoes, shoelaces, wires, picks anything off the ground and just starts munching on it. Like, it's crazy. I haven't had a puppy dog ever like it before. She's into everything. And if you pick her up, she just wants to bite you because she's got teeth and she wants to use them. But on the other hand, she's very, very, I can't teach her to not bite, but I can, she sits now, she stays, and she comes on command. So she's been an easy dog to train, except she just wants to use her chompers. Yeah, she's got little puppy teeth, but she's been really easy to train. So on that aspect, that part's looking all right. I did not say that, Bubba. You walked on that fine line and said that yourself. I did not say that at all. And do not put words in my mouth on that one, or else you won't see me for the next 6 months. Oh, you're a braver man than I. We had one chew up electrical lead and blew the fuse at the same time, but I buy her some bones and chews. Oh, that's the other problem though. She's got that many chew toys because we've got tons of them. And she's eating rocks, she's eating bark, and then she comes in and spits them all in the house. So yes, chum is in the water. Oh, that is not fun. Hang on, I can concentrate here. Bubba's trying to get me in trouble. yeah. What will work is in another 3 weeks when she has the last lot of vaccinations, then I can take her walking, and then I'll be able to tire her out super easy. But she's like it, you know, you tire her out and she'll go and sleep for half an hour. The next minute she's up. I'm ready to go and rip the place apart now. And there's just toys and shit everywhere. The house is messy. I'm streaming with the door closed now. Like, I've got my time. I've just spent so much time trying to she's a beautiful dog, don't mind you. So we know we just got to get through the hard times here. So, and yeah, I feel sorry for the other 2 dogs, because once she figures out and she's big enough to jump on the couch or on the bed, they're not going to be able to get a break from her. So yeah. Definitely a busy little household on the 4-legged animals, that's for sure. Captain Kookaburra said, mine stood on the spa internal heat pump pipe and the water everywhere, and lucky enough to outside. Well, she did help me. So my hot water service was leaking and I didn't know. So that's the other thing. All the vets, because we had Rosie at the final vet thing, so I've spent about 2.5K at the vet in the last 2 weeks for all those dogs. But then we've shifted over to the plumbing now. So we found out we had a hot water service that was leaking, got that fixed, and then when the plumbers ran, he's going, oh, this is not right, this is not right. So, but this was all discovered because she was drinking water from the leaking hot water service. Hot water. It was hot water. But anyway, she drew that to my attention, so I had to go and get all that fixed. It's like, oh my god. Will it ever end? It's surprised it didn't blow itself up, Captain Kookaburra. I'm gonna go flaps 5. I'm flying pretty slow here, because I'm not watching what I'm doing. Why aren't she going down? Oh, did I put that up? Oh, hang on. Jane, watch what you're doing. There we go. Alright, so that's back on. The star is where it needs to. I'm maintaining the speed. We got the flaps down. I know I'll be leaving out the spa isolator switch off until she's through at this stage. What sort of puppy dog is it, Captain Kookaburra? Touchy said our dog, when she was a puppy, she swallowed half a shoe. Thank God it came out. Holy cow. It must be a big dog. She hasn't gained any weight since for a little bit. An Aussie kelp. Oh my god, that's going to keep you busy. She's only 1.7 kilos and a terror. Deep dog. Jesus Christ, that's going to keep you busy. Oh, I didn't put any ILS details in. Or is this one's automatic, isn't it? I think from memory. It is. So what we need to do here is we're going to be making a turn in a minute. We are going to change the nav source over. The lock. And then I'm going to smack it on.
Minimums. 200, 100, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10. Brace. Brace. Now.
Tonight had beef stir fry. Nice. I caught the ILS. Slow down a little bit more. There we go. Sorry, a bit of a dreadful flight, but the next flight should be a lot smoother than this. Just got to catch up. I'm behind the glide slope here. There's Mr. Kanga behind us. Homemade? Oh, nice. I don't think I'm going to be able to catch this glide slope here. I'm 32. We're a bit high. I'm not going to be able to grab it. Oh, we might get there. She's trying to. She's trying to catch up. Aussie is higher at the moment. She's moving around a lot, isn't it? And how smooth this thing is now. I can't believe those settings got changed. All right, I'm gonna have to manually take control of this thing because we're coming in a bit too hot.
All right, he's on final now. Put out all runway lights except Niner.
Dave.
Minimums 200, 100, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10. Brace, brace. Now.
We're chasing our tail the whole time here. I don't know which call outs are bloody mine. Yeah, hold that nose off as long as we can.
Maybe if you're like inordinately
talented,
talented,
I just
maybe
smacked
you can,
it
but
down.
I cannot.
Holy
and my
cow.
relatives cannot either. Therefore, it must be.
Smoking. Yeah. Holy cow. What a crappy flight. I apologize for that one, everybody. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We'll make sure the next one's got to be a better one, yeah? That was dreadful. I'm so sorry, everybody. Holy cow. Don't hate me. I hate you, Dave. Oh my God. Did that open? There we go. All right, let's stick the APU on. There we go. Oh shit, I did the wrong thing. It's meant to be that one. I think we should be all cleaned up there. Sweet, 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 sweet. Strobes can go off. That should be coming up now. No. There we go. Cool. Happy days. Didn't even need half of it, just 1/4. What was that for the runway? Survived the hurricane. Did you have the hurricane down near your way? Oh, look at that. There's the Vulcan. Oh, she's going off. Who's that? Idle. There we go. He's in the paddock. In the paddock. Andy, wow. Were you like super, you know, in the rough spots, or? I don't actually know too much about it. I knew it was happening, but. Welcome to Jackson Hall. So I've got rid of the Annex one I had, and I'm now using this one, which is the Dreamflight version. Pick it up over Contrail. It is much better. It's a much better version than the other one was. It was right over Jacksonville. Holy cow. I had a bloody phone call on final. Well, you didn't get too far away from the runway there. Oh, hang on. This is the one I wanted to do. Taxi lights can go off. I tell you what we're gonna do. Like you have a little hill, yeah. I tell you what we're probably gonna do. I'm probably gonna stream tomorrow night as well, just to make up for this crappy stream today, guys. I don't normally stream on a Thursday night, but we might. I think we might. Come on. Come on. Are you worried you're not streaming enough to catch it up? How do you mean not streaming enough? Can a 27 Super run Microsoft Flight Simulator 20 versions? But Andy Black, it's hard to say because they haven't actually come out with the minimum specs, but they have said the minimum specs are going to be the same as, probably going to be the same. I think the words was used, or most likely going to be the same as 2020. So I guess yours is good as mine. I don't know. If anybody's going to say, yeah, it's going to work, we really don't know until you try it. And minimum specs is one thing as well. So I don't want to say that it is, because honestly, I have no idea. I have literally no idea. Windshields can go off. I turn one of the packs off. I'm going to leave the air conditioning on. Turn the boost pumps off for now. And we're going to shut down these engines. Stab trim, Mac trim can go off. Yaw dampeners can go off. I'm slowly starting to remember the plane again. Shutting those engines down. Dave, no worries, mate. Thank you very much for giving me a hard time. Can't wait till you stream next, brother. I can't wait till you stream next. Is that better? No. Cut the top of my bald spot off. That'll have to do. That'll have to do. I'm streaming tomorrow night. Ah, okay. I probably won't stream then. I don't know. Do I play Kerbal Space? No. No, I don't do Kerbal Space. All right, let's do a GSX. Let's just embark. You want to give me crap? Mate, your stream's going to be better than what I've done today, that's for sure. Alright, that's going to open, that's going to open, that's going to open. There's gonna open, and I did update this airport to use the profile, so it should be using better profiles because I updated the GSX profiles on it before I streamed. Where's he going? Oh, they're the packs. Okay, so they're going the right way. So they wouldn't do that last time. It was getting the bus, so the profile is obviously working, except for they're going out there. Flobniski, thank you very much for the follow over on YouTube. There we go. Profile's actually working. Holy cow. That's one cool thing I liked about the Contrail app too, is then if they have a section for GSX profiles, and if the actual scenery uses it right, you can just go and update your profile within the GSX app. It's crazily good. Starship 5 could happen next month. It could possibly happen. It'd be interesting if it comes back and goes kaboom and blows up the whole thing, and then there won't be any launches for the rest of the year. AFS is much more high brow. What does that mean? All right, that's going to be that. That's going to be that. And I'm going to probably do a turnaround here. That's cool. Do I have a flight plan in here? No, cool. All right, we're going to do a turnaround. They've got sonic boom warnings for the Mars rocket. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. What Mars rocket? All right, guys, I'm going to just go and have a quick couple of minutes, just say a few swear words and create a coffee, and then come back, and we're going to do a turnaround, so it won't take long. Get this thing back in the air. Highbrow? I've never heard of that before. Really? That's not a saying that I've ever heard before. Posh or sophisticated? Sophisticated, my backside. No way in hell. No way in hell are we sophisticated here. Holy cow. Anyways, thank you very much for the compliment, I believe. It's pretty cool that profile's working. All right. The next trip is, we're going to do the next flight. I was getting so close to not doing this, but obviously we're going to. 5 minutes. Okay. Tony's actually got his set to 5 minutes for his sound things. 5 minutes. There you go. I should have asked him to start off with. All right, let's grab this second flight plan. You're always comparing with me with Jacko. Is that your golf shirt? No, I actually bought this shirt when I was in the States, like 11 years ago. it's so comfortable. Actually, no, or did I get it when I was, no, I was in the States. I think I got this from like American Eagle in the States. So I used to buy stuff from American Eagle when I lived in Canada. I think that's where it's from. And the thing is, the thing's just, it's still going, yeah. Funny enough. I've looked at the MD-11 and the new Boeing. I can't make up my mind. Yeah, tricky. You lived in Canada? Yeah, I used to live in Canada a long time ago. I did a work and live / holiday / whatever you call them. What young Australians do when they go around overseas. You usually go and live in a foreign country for 12 months, and then you go and backpack the rest of the world. That's what I did. Backpacker Oz. Me and Mrs. Oz backpacked all of Canada and Europe and Asia. Long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. All right, I'm just going to make sure this is going to be updated. I'll update the bots, and then I'm going to go and do coffee time. And again, guys, I apologize for the crappy start to the stream. I do apologize. Usually in the UK bars. Exchange program? No. We quit our jobs. We quit our jobs, and then we went overseas and got jobs. I used to work, I don't know if anybody's Canadian, but I've mentioned this before. I used to work in a retail store in Canada called Roots. Is what I did when I worked over there. I think it's still going. All right. So if you want to put in exclamation mark flight plan, you KBOI, my ass. Do you car sims? A little bit, not much though. A little bit, not much. All right, guys. Oh, of course, a big plane park there. All right, I'll be back. Putting the exclamation mark flight plan if you want it. Has anyone tried? Anyone tried the lossless gaming app? No, nah. It's the one that gives you more frames or something, doesn't it? So what they sold t-shirts, hoodies, handbags, leather goods, shorts. It was just a clothing, like a clothing. I think they were incorporated in like 1979 or something, 72, in the 70s anyway. But yeah. All right, I'll be back. Man bags? I don't know. I don't think so. I think it was just women's bags from memory. I don't know. It's so long ago. Like I was young and now I'm old. See you, Fozzie.
Steve_Ellis 100 just resubbed for 5 months. That time again.
Hey, Steve, thank you very much for the 5 months of being a sub, mate. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Sorry, I wasn't even here when you did that. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. All right, let's try to do this again without making a big hurrah. All right, so we're going to be flying at KJAC, and we're going down to Eagle. Eagle's another cool place that has sensational approaches. It's a lot of fun, so let's get this all hunky-dory in there. But thank you, Steve. I appreciate that. Very, very kind. No, let's go. Port again. We're going to grab this guy here. And what departures? We're going to do 01 out of here. 101 is that guy. This is the one. That is the one. So we're going to do the get a transition. Oh, happy days. That'll work. Holy Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me.
Steve_Ellis100 has gifted 1 subs to viewers.
I turned out. Steve, thank you very much for the gifted as well. I appreciate it, mate. Thank you very much, mate. There's no need to drop in the gifted, mate. I know how it is, so thank you very much for that. But that's gone to Zard 69. Is that after Zard as in like Zard from Superman? Zard. The dude that was in the mirror that they couldn't get out, but then they got out. You know the one that I'm talking about, yeah? But thank you very much, Steve. I appreciate it, mate. Let's drop one of these in for Steve. What a nice man he is. Thank you, buddy. Zod. There we go. Zard, Zod, Zed. But Zed's dead. Before my time. Mate, they were the best Supermans ever. The original ones with Christopher Reeve in there. They were the best ones. But Steve, thank you very much. I'll put in another shout out to Steve. Bring in. He gifted. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. And again, congratulations on your partnership again. All right, so let's get back to this. Let's put some KJAC in there. And let's go and copy the active. Hang on, what am I doing, you idiot? Put that in there. Let's select the flight plan for Christ's sakes. Find KJAC. I think I've already gone past it. Alright, KJAC. There we go. KJAC to... No, we don't want to do that one. Oh, it's not here. It's not here. I know why it's not here. Because I haven't sent it to it yet. How come that didn't work? Exclamation mark didn't work. Weird. Did you watch Bluey? No, mate. General Zod. It was General Zod. Yeah. It was General Zod. Or did I change it back to Steve? Not working. Is nothing working today? I think it's working today. Let's get out of here for a quick second and go back to the flight plan and let's see if it's going to bring this up. No, I don't want to copy the active. I'm going to select the flight plan and see. It should be in here now. There we go. KJAC to Eagle. So it's in there. We're going to grab that one there. We're going to select that flight plan. And we're going to activate it. It's in there and we're going to execute it. Cool. Happy days. Let's go to runway 1. We're going to be the Divi 2 departure. So we're going to put that in there and it's going to use the the Jetta transition, so we're going to pop that in there. Cool. Happy days. We're going to get GSX out doing that thing. I don't even know why my bot's not working now. I don't know. What a shit show. Who wants to come and watch my stream today? Holy cow. Request boarding. And it's meant to be a family friendly stream, and I've dropped every S word underneath the what's going on? Fuel levels for this one is 348. Passengers were taking 46 today, so we're going to put that up there and put another 46. Wow. Oh my god. I should go back to bed. All right, we're going to pop all that into the FMS and fuel. That's all in there. Happy days. We're going to set all of that. Actually, I might do a flaps 20 departure for takeoff, I'm thinking. Just because it may get a little bit messy. Go to bed, Shane. Absolutely, I should go to bed. I should go to bed. All right, let's do index. Let's go back to here. Flight plans done. What am I want to do? Here we go. Preferences. Cruise altitude's going to be 35,000 feet, so we're going to pop that in there. 46 passengers, cargo's 1048, fuel's 465. I think that's what I just set. That's what I just set. Or, yep. I think that's about right. Yep, cool. Happy days. Execute the bejeebers out of that one. Climb. We're going to be happy. Oh, I haven't put any cruise winds in here. I can't remember if you get them from this or not on. I think you do. Let's grab some cruise winds anyway. 263/42, 263/42. Pop that in there. I don't have any descent winds. Do we want to get the CTAF for here? We might as well. KJAC. Passengers should be boarding, yeah? Yeah. 7 knots at 20, so 020 at 07. Pop that in there. Cool. Happy days. Cool with that. Cool with that. And I won't worry about an alternative. All right, we're good with that. We're gonna pop this up to 10 and speeds. Put this to 180 to start off with. Cool, happy days. And then we are taking off. Which runway were we taking off again? Runway 1. So the heading can go back to that. And we're pretty much ready to fire up the APU, which we already got. So we're pretty much ready to push back. There we go. We're remembering how to fly this thing. Slowly. Slowly. Tomorrow morning, I'm getting up, getting my roller door service and then going to see the foot doctor about my feet. Yeah. I didn't know getting your roller door or your garage door service was a thing until last year when we broke our garage door. They're like, oh, you meant to get it serviced. And they're like, really? Family friendly frustrations? That's a nice way of putting it. It's an FFF. They what? They have an artificial what? Artificial what? There we go. I think he was the last dude. Yep, 45 out of 45. It's actually meant to be 46. It's meant to be 46 passengers, not 45. But anyways, we are going back to the aircraft. We're gonna close, and close. I'm gonna remove the chocks. Brake is on. But Steve, thank you very much for the gifted, mate. I appreciate it. I think that's you. That's our third gifted for the month. Does that sound right? Is he coming out for some more? We've got more bags to go on. Oh my god. Box back on. Where did the late baggage come from? Picker, what's going on? I'm missing a passenger. We're not leaving until we do all the luggage checks. Yeah, well, they've just turned up to do some more anyway. Which little metas struggle a little bit. Then we'll get ready to go for everybody. I have this magic spray can. It's not WD-40, it's something else. They put it on the chain. They put it on the wheels, all that sort of stuff. For the dude was telling me about it, and it makes it a lot quieter too. But of course, I took a photo of it, and now I don't know what I've done with it. Can't find it in my phone. Maybe I'll just have to get it serviced again in another 7 years when it decides to break down. Silicon spray? I don't know. I don't know what it is. Chill out. Is that what it's meant to be? I could probably Google it anyway. I don't need the picture. Get it from Bunnings. But our house that we are at now, that we built, it's at the age where things are starting to either need to get repaired or it was a white can with blue and red writing on it, or maybe red writing on it from memory. I just remember it's a white can. I was like, oh, I must get a can of that and actually do something about it, but I haven't done anything about it. Or it's about 12 months ago it went. Spirit. Yeah. I don't know. Last year we had quite a few things break down that I had to get fixed and replaced. This year, what have I had fixed? I had the air conditioning that blew up, and then now the hot water service. What? And now I've got plumbing issues that I need to fix. What's next year you gonna bring? Estola said different opinions whether to do it or not do it. What, to use it or not? Captain says a 3-in-1 white lithium spray. A lithium spray? I don't want to recharge it. Alright, let's close these doors. Some say use it, some don't. Well, this dude said use it, just go and buy a can and just spray it on every now and then. Is what his suggestion was. But obviously, as you can tell, I haven't acted on it. No, I don't want to set the time. I want to reset it. Ah, okay, I gotta double click it. Cool. Mr. Hoax Police, I have no idea. Your house is 51 years old. This one's only like 8. It's only like 8, but I've got to go and fix some plumbing stuff because when they installed the aircon about 6 years ago, they didn't do it right. And it's caused some problems. And of course, you don't get up on the roof and check it. You just assume that when you get good, proper installers, which they were, that they would actually do the job 100% instead of 95%. So instead of cutting some corners, which now it's actually costing me money. So I got to go and get that sorted. It is what it is. Shit happens. Everyone's got to go through stuff like that.
Genetic. Maybe if you're like inordinately talented, maybe you can, but I cannot.
Simulator Pick, thank you very much for the subscribe.
Therefore, it must be.
What do you mean? That's not my title. Hoax Police.
Flight 209er clear for vector 324.
We have clearance, Clarence.
Roger, Roger. What's our vector, Victor?
Joe, I missed the end, did I? Oh. So I did. It's my OCD, it's my dyslexia, so
Hello, Captain. We are
I
ready
always
for
miss
pushback.
stuff. It's never gonna change. Hey, Linux over at Twitch, what's going on? Welcome to the stream.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Hey, Optimus, what's going on over on Twitch? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. APU's still going. Going to turn the pumps on. Those are already done. I'm still running one lot of packs. Pretty much everything's good to go. Beacons on. Nabs are on. We're ready to push back. Important question. Would you rather a flight?
Locking gear.
Hey, important question. Would you rather fight 100% Conti size, amplifier size, or 100%? What sort of question is that? I don't want to fight anybody. Facing N to A. Where's the bloody taxiways? Facing S. Oh, hang on. It's got to make me look at my chart. What sort of question is that?
Hey, yo. We're going deeper.
We want to be facing, I think I want to be facing north. We'll see which way it's going to push me. Is Conti short? I don't know. I've never met Conti in real life, considering we only live like an hour away from each other. Tried to get him to go flying with me, but I don't think he trusts my real life flying skills. See, this is the thing. Conti said he was diplomatic and said he didn't want to fight anyone. Well, I'm the same. I don't want to fight anybody. What's the what crap have you guys been talking about in stream? Way is this going to kick me around? Anyways, it's going to kick me around the wrong way. Oh well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Let's start the right engine anyway. I had one job, just to be pointed in the right way. And I did a terrible job at it. Inspector says over on YouTube, second pushback cannot stream as CRJ record. Yeah, and I've pushed back the bloody wrong direction too. So I'm gonna have to backtrack up the runway here. What's the destination? American Eagle. Got a good start to the flight, yeah. Let's do the reverse thrusts. We could do on this thing.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Need to turn that off on GSX. I keep forgetting to do it.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Conti and Shane are not allowed to be in the same place. Yeah, that's why I couldn't go to the expo this year, because Conti was going. It's been a slow week, says Optimus. It's been a quiet week at the start of flight sim drama to spice it up. Oh, come on. If you want drama, I could probably do some hearsay in a news video. That could start something. Just one of those days. All right. Stab trim, Mac trim, your dampener. I've already left that turned on, so that's all good. And then window heats. You're all going to be done.
Left is clear, right is clear.
And both packs are on. Stop. That one, I did that the wrong way. Right. All the annunciators are going off. I said I was going to do flaps 20 here, wasn't I? And trimmed 8.6. Trim needs to be 6.6 today. There we go. Cool. Flaps 8. I'm going to do flaps 20. Just because of the being 6,000 feet up. There we go. Cool. Happy days. Do you want to do Nightgale over on YouTube says, do you want to go to the airlines in real life, or are you just satisfied with flight sim or your airline job? I never was a pilot, and I just fly planes for fun in real life and flight sim. This was a hobby of mine that turned into a job because I basically didn't have a job anymore. So everyone's been nice to support, but if I actually want to go on a holiday or do something in life, I probably need to get a real job again, because this doesn't support what I need to do. But will I want to go flying? I'm too old to become commercial, I think, in my way. Or could I afford to become commercial? Nah. There we go. Hopefully that answers enough. Alright, taxi lights go on. We can get in the flight sim team. Get in the flight sim, it's a lot of fun. I use flight sim to help me get my real pilot's license. Start your own commercial airline. That's what Australia needs, Optimus. We need another commercial airline that's going to go bankrupt in 3 seconds. We need more of those. Mr. Aussie Coffee Bean over on Twitch, welcome to the stream. It takes about 40 U's to get to the left seat in a international airline, but you could go commercial for other ops, yeah. Desert on Twitch, thank you very much for the follow. No, what my plan is, to be honest with you, is eventually just doing instructing. But I've got to get back on the flying scene to start off with. Someone mentioned me. No, we didn't mention you at all. Far from it.
Eyes profound and enticing draw me in. Erotic heat completely consumes me.
Thank you, Evil.
Flames and touch sends chills to my spine, driving me into burning temptation. The need for a
You let the pilot know what seat you're in just in case of emergency. Well, when I'm flying in real life, I am the pilot. I feel like I'm cutting in front, everybody. Sorry about this. Bloody frog. See, Bubba, all those pink frogs now bit me in the ass. I'm gonna need to turn my lights on here. Instructor, photo flights, tourist charters, chasing cars, a helicopter. Lots of jobs out there for airlines. Yeah. You find my streams riveting. Oh my god. Inspector's back in form. Inspector, have you told your family that you're leaving a double life? And what I would love to know what they think about it. Just saying. Inspector who? Alright, let's turn some music off. Hope that we can hear the sounds to this today. See if we can do a better takeoff than what we did before. There we go, Toga. knots, cross check. I actually feel like I needed more trim. Gears going up. Autopilot going on. Look at those views. One not a flatch going up. Look at notch of flaps going up. It hopefully is that hooking me back around. You scallywag. Come on. Don't fly us into the mountain. Oh, come on. They wanted to go back to the airport. Come on, don't let us go on the mountain here. Oh, a bit of a wind gust there. A little bit of an extra ride for our passengers here. This is fun. This is heaps of fun. Cool. All right. Holy cow. Looks like it wanted to go back to a different bloody nav point. Silly little thing. We just barely survived that one. Getting wind gusts off the lee side of the mountain there. There we go. Oh well, a bit of a sightseeing tour at the same time. Holy cow. Anyway, we're going up like a rocket now. Here we go. Let's stay in climb mode here. In the mountains, not into the mountains, yes. You could definitely get a job at My Airlines. These are the perks that free Bitcoin internet. You get your own pad. Speaking of predators you could eat. No, I think I'll pass. I think I'll pass. Is it wanting to go back around again? It is. This is some of the parts that does need to get fixed with this. This is old school stuff. What's ground support, Linux? Ground support is whenever someone does a donation for our Streamlabs link, I put 10% of that towards our ground support. Basically goes into some funds that we have set aside, and then we do submissions every so often, and people can write in and basically say what they would like that we could help them out improve their flight simulations. But we are running it now, and it's going to finish sometime in August, and it's probably going to be the last one that we do because no one's really entering it. So I've got to come up with a different way of doing something that I wanted to help out the flight sim community. So it's probably going to be the second and last one we do, to be honest. Hey, Mr. Macca, what's going on? I'd be alright if this plane would fly in the direction I would like it to go. And I've just discovered the reason why it's not. That's the reason why it wasn't. Because I still had it on VOR for the ILS. I didn't change it back. Good job, Shane. Good job. You're brilliant at what you do. Hey, Melbourne Aviation Spotter, what's going on? You're not back yet. You still should still be over in Manila, I'm thinking. So it wasn't the aircraft's fault, it was pilot error all over. Excuse me. Ever said I can't, yeah. Evil said I can't put in a ground support as there's people more deserving than myself. I think there's people that feel that way too, so the people that just don't want to enter. So I don't know. The idea was a good idea. It wasn't what's the best word? Geez, some of these texturing is disgusting. Look at that. It wasn't, what's the word I'm thinking of? Mr. Macker said I had to, reinstall the game. Oh no. What's the word I'm thinking of? Anyways, it wasn't rolled out correctly just because of the circumstances that I had. And yeah, I think from that it sort of didn't gain its purpose very well. Yeah, that's why I'm holding out too, because a lot of my gear is lovely. Yeah. Hey, Melbourne Aviation. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna I don't know. Don't know. I'll probably get some feedback from you guys as the community of if anybody's got some ideas or something like that, but not just yet. We've still got the current run running, so I'll figure something out. But yeah, so I don't know. Don't know. But anyways, that's what ground support is. We'll probably still keep the term ground support, but we'll come up with something different. Something different. You know, I don't know. I had one thing in my mind where I could just use those funds for ongoing giveaways or something like that we could do, so we could do giveaways all the time. Well, to be honest, we could do giveaways for a bit, but then it would run out because the amount of funds coming in is not much these days, because obviously cost of living is very, very high for people, so. Melbourne Aviation Sports said, I got a new job when I get back from holidays. I'm currently in Korea. Oh, nice. Korea's a nice place. I've been there before. Got a new job. Aviation or doing your old stuff? Tire fitter. Well, I'm glad you got one. Will you go back into aviation if you can, though? Glenn says old flight sim gear gets you accustomed to in real life. That is true. That is very, 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 very true. That is true. Oh, look at the bird there. There we go. You'll be engineering if you get back into it. Well, congratulations on the new job, and hopefully the enjoying the holiday still, my friend. Buy some PMDG keys. Oh, I don't know if that's the thing. Morning, you all. Nice to see you tune in to a live stream early in the morning over here in the US. AM streams are few and far between. What's going on attending YouTube University? Welcome. Yep, enjoying North Korea. Yeah, right. enjoy North Korea. Fat chance of getting out of there though.
Genetically, or maybe
Which
if you're like
CRJ is this,
inordinately
Mr.
talented,
Then
maybe you
on
can, but I
says?
cannot, and my relatives
Xeon?
cannot either.
This is the
Therefore, it must be
700. Aerosoft. The Aerosoft. Hey Dave, how many actual channel points do you have left? Just out of curiosity. You got 15k. How unfortunate for me. Oh. It's Benchy, this Kenga, this Mr. Idle Cutoff. You've flown the MD-11? Not yet, Tricky. I've got it, but I haven't flown it. She Lobster got 30k. It should donate my 130k to Big Jacko's Gaming. I should have cleared them out before I started. Good love ya. You do not. You do not. You dirty dog. What a beast this thing is. Alright, maybe did I turn the lights off this time? No. Alright, let's turn the lights off. It's all good. Top of descent's going to be up there. I haven't figured out what we're going to do because I think Eagle, to get into Eagle, I think Eagle's it's a visual from memory. Blaze has an hour to go. How long you got, William Kelly? FMSs, Mr. Macca, not really. And the reason why I don't have videos about that is because there's plenty of videos already out there. So there's no point adding another one when there's heaps of stuff already out there. And there's a lot better people out there than me in the flight sim community that can do a lot better tutorials than I can, so why not why add to it, I guess. All right, let's have a look anyway what we're gonna do here. Bubba says there's some RNAVs going in there. Yes, there is. Oh, there's even an ILS in there. I think we might do the RNAV 25. I think that sounds like that's going to be the plan. All right. What we're going to do. So this is us here. We're going to go straight in. And we'll cut the vector out between here and there into just this, or was it juice? And then we'll come into Eagle in here, follow the RNAV in. But we'll have to do all the work though, because it won't actually do the RNAV. We'll have to do it all. That's what we'll do. Might be better, but we like the content you produce. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. I do. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I don't know. I've got a lot of stuff. The problem is I've got so many projects now that I'm working on. I was actually saying to my in-laws today, they were like, "Oh, how's your videos going?" I said, "I've got so many projects on at the moment. I don't know where to start. It's crazy." So yeah. Let's do the arrival. Always a good spot to be in. Tricky thing is to find the time to like any other job. Yeah, but the thing is, a lot of these projects are not paid projects though, but they'll be fun. They're not paid projects. It's more that it's something that I find interest in, and I think that people who watch the projects will find interest in. So maybe I need to prioritize the ones that are actually going to pay the bills first. I don't know. Oliver, what's going on? Shane is in rugby. I'm on because you got a new laptop and I'm trying to sign in, but it just wants to let you hang. Oh, it's rugby. Hey, Oliver, what's going on? Yeah. I get you. I know who it is. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Anywho, we are going on runway 25. So we said we're going to do the RNAV X. But yeah, got a lot of cool projects, a lot, which that's pretty cool. It goes through drips and drabs though, and then I've got a few other things that I think you guys are going to like that sort of, yeah, actually I'm not going to be one of those people and say, I don't want to give away too much. All right, so that's all there. All right, so we're at Mark 0.79 and we're just about to get up to our top of climb. Spill the beans. No, it's all right. Put them all in the hat and pull one out. There's your starting point. That is true, Evil. That is true. That is true. I love this massive wing on this girl. So sorry guys, we normally would stream yesterday, but one of the projects that I've been putting off is just doing a few things to get the stream up to where I would like it to be. And as you can see, you saw some of the fallout of that work tonight. Didn't really work, but we've sort of got through the teething thing. So there'll be some changes coming up to the streams over the next few weeks as I keep adding to it and doing the things that I set out to do a long time ago, about 6 months since March. So we probably won't have another stream next Tuesday as I'm using that time frame to actually work on the stuff. So is there a key press? No, David, you've got to go into developer mode. So if you actually go into general options, you can go into developer mode and you guys will actually see that I'm actually CPU bound when it comes to my stuff. Display FPS. So if you want to use the in-sim one, you can use this one here. That's not, to me, doesn't give you an accurate thing though. So I'm actually getting over 60 frames. There's a bunch of different other ones. You can use NVIDIA ones and all sorts of stuff that I think is actually more, which is actually more of a, way more accurate thing than what this is. And plus, if you're using things like frame gen doesn't work on that FPS thing. That doesn't work with frame gen. So if you want to see your FPS with frame gen, that one doesn't work. Oh, that one made me laugh. That one's a funny one, Bubba. Yeah, might need some of them. David says his is just a lot smoother since the reinstall. I missed that, Alex. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. My followers aren't popping up today. I don't even know what we're on. It's not showing up. Like it's just not. There we go. So we got we're sitting at 1364. There we go. The FAA uses examples of Eagle instrument approach procedures for IFR with written exams. The approach will be interesting to see. Ashley, Jesus, I'm gonna disappoint you, I reckon. I asked this question, but I didn't actually follow it up in the stream. Put a 1 in the chat. I'm just interested because it's old school flying stuff, right? Who's actually picked up the Flight Sim Studios 727? Put a 1 in the chat if you picked it up. Put a 1 if you're gonna think about if you're gonna get it, and put a 2 if it's like nah. On Twitch and YouTube, I'd be very interested. I'm just interested to see. So we've got some, David's done a 0. I don't know what a 0 needs because that wasn't a choice. William Kelly says no. David, there's 2. Oh, he's gone back and said there's a 2. Aussie bench press is 2. So we've had basically 3 no's. And everyone else is asleep. It will be available from Control after a week. I think Aerosoft has a Bubba. I think Aerosoft has like a thing for a week on all those things. Evil says no. Yeah, it's if you want to get it on Control, I think it's like a week. Trivia, the 737-100 actually had the 727 fuselage. Oh, there we go, Glenn. The front nose of him looks identical. Conti, obviously I haven't had a chance to, I haven't got it yet, but Conti says he really likes it. So if Conti says he really likes it, and I'm a big fan of the 727 because I used to fly the FlyJ Sim one back in the day in X-Plane, so I'm looking forward to it. But if Conti says it's good, it's good. That's enough for me. That's all I need. Having a look at something quickly. My concern is the original 727. Well, I will say this. I've flown the FlyJ Sim, which is the most realistic 727 I've seen in any simulator, and I can fly that by myself. That being said, this version of the 727 has a AI or automatic engineer that does all that stuff for you. But to be honest, my personal opinion is you're taking away all the fun stuff of the aircraft when you don't do it. But if you are concerned, Glenn, that's all covered. They've got, it's a bit like what PMDG did with the DC-6. They've done something very similar. But if you know, I will hopefully have it up for you guys streaming it sometime next week is the plan. Flight Sims, the cozy games, yeah, nice. 727's a bit of work, and it will be a bit of work, yeah. But they're the types of planes I get the most enjoyment to fly. Like why I like this plane here, because you've got more stuff to do. All right, I'm just going to go and step out because I think, oh, I've missed Junior going to bed like by an hour. Think about getting the MD-11 out of the 2? Yeah. Yeah. I think the MD-11's a good choice of plane too. They're totally two different types of airliners though. One's a wide body and one's not a wide body, so. And then the 707's coming out end of this month. The 707's coming out as well. Hopefully Aeroplane Heaven does a good job of it. Oh no, that's sim update. That's in September. September the 5th. That's not too far away. It's only a month away. Then the 707's coming out too. And then the plane that they put on hold that they didn't announce, which then they announced it on the lowdown in the development roadmap, is the Caravelle, which was the French airliner. Remember the Lego Speed Champions kits? No, Andy Black, no. Cutoff's already descending. Where's our top of D? Alright. I've got about 60 miles, so I'm going to be back, everybody. And then hopefully we'll be good. If not, we'll have to play catch up. Big Jago says, Flight Sim Studios has added a real-life checklist and manuals. It really helps. Portable replicas. Ah, okay. I'll be back soon, everybody. Wow.
Flight 209er, clear for Vector 324.
We have clearance, Clarence.
Roger, roger. What's our vector, Victor?
Genetic. You maybe if you're like inordinately talented, maybe you can, but I cannot, and my relatives cannot either. Therefore, it must be. Genetic. You maybe if you're like inordinately talented, maybe you can, but I cannot, and my relatives cannot either. Therefore, it must be. Genetic. You maybe if you're like inordinately talented, maybe you can, but I cannot, and my relatives cannot either. Therefore, it must be.
Oh, top of descent. Good timing. Great timing, I should say. All right, we're going to go down to 3-2. I'm actually going to put this straight down to 14. Whoops, too much. Straight down to 14. And I always like to do in this plane is start the VS just a little bit earlier and then just wait for the blue dot to pop up. We'll start a little bit early. And I'm going to pop that speed down to 250. And that way, once we get the top of D, we'll see the blue, and then we won't have to correct as much because we've already started to descend. So that's how I like to do it. What did I miss? Did I miss anything? Oh, Mr. William Kelly's, yeah, very, very, very close. Very close. 1,000 hour club is about to be started. There we go. So the blue one's popped in there and we already started descend, so it's not going to be as bad. So we're going to go down to 2.5. Drop that speed down though. Here we go. On our way down. You see the camera hasn't flicked, guys? Has the camera flicked? Has the camera flicked? I don't think it has. I think I fixed the camera. I think I fixed the camera. Close. I guess we're not at 997 as it was the beginning of the stream. Look, you know how the bot is, the way it is. You just got to deal with the way that the bot works. Nothing I can do about it. The bot does what the bot does. You know what I mean? You could be 20 hours behind it actually in real life, or 50 hours in front of it. You'll never know with that bot. Thought the camera was broken. How did you fix it? I did some squeezing in the plug where the lead goes in. Did some clamping down, basically. Sure, you're more like 1,500 hours. Dream on. Dream on. I don't even think I've had a bot going longer than that. I don't even think I've got 15 hours, 100 hours in the sim. But the sim can't count hours anyway. Like, you would think there would be some very easy things that Microsoft Flight Simulator, the guys, could have got right, but they didn't. And one is getting your log time hours in the sim. Like, they've got all that data. They've got, because they talk about how often people fly in the sim, but yet they can't get it in the logs. Probably only updates every 32.56 minutes or something, either that or the US Imperial time and dating from the 15th century. How much do I have? I don't know. Hang on. Do we have to celebrate B as well if I say that I've got... I don't know. Currency. Who's the top hours? Yes. Get some, everybody. 1,044 hours. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. 1,044. I'm going to get myself a mug and some other stuff. 1,044. Rigged. What do you mean rigged? You just think you probably got 2,000 hours instead of 1,000 hours, Brett, because you got 2 ads living in Tassie. 4 eyes don't count as extra hours, my friend. It would be weird if Oz has less hours. Absolutely, it would be weird. That would be very weird. What would be even weirder is Brett's hours actually counted double. That would be weird. Coffee and a flight sim stream? No, this is decaf. Decaf. Oh, I just noticed then. That's going nuts. We've got a bit of an issue here with the... we've got a double up here. Got a double up happening. Alright, I'm going to have to start slowing down big time. We're pretty much at idle. We'll see how much the speed drops down. Just bear with me. I'm going to have a quick look at this. We're doubling up. Hang on. Did I even put the arrival in? I did. I did put the arrival in, didn't I? Yeah. I'm not doing vectors. I never said vectors at all. I never said vectors. I said we're going to do the deuce. That will probably fix it. No, it's gone even worse. Fucking hell. Why does it keep going back to Hattie for? Hattie once? It's not going back there though. Or is that the missed approach? Oh, I think it's going... That's the missed approach. We might be alright here. Might be alright. Might be the missed approach. Might be. Oh, you have coffee, J. Russ. Nice. When Kelly says, Brett and I will pass you, you have to chat to get... what do you mean chat? I chat all the time. I think I get extra hours putting up with you guys bullshit. Just saying. I love flying into Eagle. It's such a fun place to fly in. That's just making that just look really weird. Oh no, I've just noticed it. Oh, what? Why does this keep doubling up for me? Even when I keep getting rid of it. Oh, there's Hattie. There we go. That's better. It was doubling up. I was just too blind to see it. Too blind to see it. Now we're going down to altitudes of 10,040. And we're slowed down super slow. Like, I don't really want to go down and much quicker though. Feel right. Feel right. That's not the airport there, is it? It is. What happened then? Didn't go down quick enough. Shitty boomba. Good flying, Oz. He's such a good representative of what to do. Those views, amazing. That'd be incredible just to live in a place like that. Like, that would just be insane. I can't comprehend what people live in places like that. It's just incredible. Is that an airport down there? Oh no, the road. Isn't that train add-on meant to be out by now too? Must be getting close for that being released. The one where it puts the trains in the North America. There we go. Evil's doing some flex in 282 hours. Sorry guys, you got some ads coming up over in Twitch. Where's Eagle? Eagle's all the way over there now. Right, this is looking all right. Love a little bit of sightseeing. Oh, there's Kanga. We'll deliberately slow down a bunch here. So we can stay behind him. Give Kanga all the space he needs. Just keep slowing down. Now we're gonna overtake him. He's slower than us. All right. The breakout for Kanga. See, just a smidgen. Slow down even more. Crank this all the way out. Frizzy. Nah, I'm still faster than him. All right, we might then just shoot it in. What speed are you doing, Kanga? This has happened so many times where Kanga and I are going for the same piece of real estate. So many times. At the same time. Right, first notch of flaps. Is he on? You overtaken us? Let's see. I'm gonna have to manually fly this in anyway because I butchered the approach again because I'm crap. I'll let those on anyway. Oh well. Need a few more flights in this thing again. I think I said that last time I flew it too. I need 3.7 on the nose.
Sync rate. Sync rate.
Yeah, I'm about to pull up. Oh, there's Kanga. Not chatty enough? Yeah. But yeah, Eagle's another awesome place flying to.
Sync rate.
Yeah.
Sync rate.
Too much on Twitch? What do you mean too much on Twitch? No, we're not gonna do a we're not gonna dart it in. I'll leave that for Maple.
Sync rate.
We're just gliding it in the whole way.
400. Pull up.
I'm gonna actually have to need some throttle.
100. Pull up.
50, 40, 30, 20.
Blade off, blade off, blade off, blade off, blade off, blade off, blade off.
10.
Jeez, we had some inertia coming in there. Sorry, Kang, I'm gonna penetrate straight through you. There's 80. Man, I love the sound set on this thing. Welcome to Eagle, everybody. I'm surprised you guys didn't go nuts on those Twitch emotes, those Twitch sound bites. But anyways, everyone behaves themselves today. Hold on that one. Yeah, we used a fair bit of runway. The good thing is though, this thing here, it's really easy to hand fly. It's actually a really nice one to land. That's one of the other things that I love flying with it. It's really nice to land. All right. Oh, I didn't even put the landing lights on. You idiot. Oh, well. Plus I need to clean up then. If I use up points, I need to keep the 100k for later, right? What do you need to use your points? What do you need to keep your points for? No. You don't. I won't be doing giveaways with channel points. Channel points are just so you can muck around with the stream. Like, to be honest, I wasn't going to put channel points in there because I had all the sound alerts for free anyway, and anybody could use them. But people ask and want to use channel points, so I just added them in there. So they're different to Ozcoin. You need fun things? Yeah, well, I only just played around with it the other day, so I've got to add more things on there. Yeah, and I could, and unfortunately with channel points, there's only like 9 slots or 10 slots in there, and that's due to, I think the more subscribers you get, the more things you can do. So I only just put some things in there to see what you guys want. And also there's an extension in there now, which is completely up to you, but then there's like different ones, special ones that I've made, but because they're special, they're behind a paywall, which is what everybody else does on Twitch anyway. So who feels like flying helicopters? Anybody want to come fly a helicopter? I did do a flight plan for one. I think a lot of these different things you can do on Twitch, people that have been watching Twitch are used to it, where people on YouTube aren't used to it. Like bits and all that sort of stuff. Definitely different culture between the two, yeah. It's just what it is. I love them both, so I just think community in general is just an awesome thing. So it's the best thing. It's the best thing. It's actually, it can be the best thing, but sometimes it can be the worst thing if you get a couple of ugly muffins coming in and wrecking it. But the community in generally 99.99999 is just the best part about the flight sim. So hanging out with all you young people. Mr. Mahovey says I'm still awake. Watching Benchy come in his A320. If anybody wants to come do a helicopter fly, I do have a flight plan. I'll pop in. I don't know if it's in the Discord now or not. Excuse me. I'm getting coffee burps everywhere. Did I put it in there or not? I did. Yeah, so there's one in there for the helicopters. Who's young? All of you young, good-looking people. Did you buy the Bell 22 yet? No. No, I haven't bought the Bell 22 yet because I've got others that are on my list. There's just too many things coming out.
Nice step. Here comes up. Stand by. Come for me. 1 mile. Keep on tracking.
Evil_ASR_gaming just cheered 300 bits. Oh, speaking of bits, here is your next biddy allowance.
Have I done my chores this week, Evil? Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Next time, if you want, Evil, if you're going to do that, it's very, very kind. Feel free to do the ones down the bottom that are set up. Then you can see something cool pop up that's different. It still works out the same way. So, but thank you, Evil. I appreciate it. Evil's dropped in 300 bits. That's 14,700. Aaron says, I feel like a bad Apple comment made between directed at some of the drop bears. No, mate. No. Nah. Nah. That actually wasn't directed at some of the drop bears, no. No, I'm talking about people that come in and just cause trouble. You know, people that I end up have to like time out and stuff and ban, just that sort of stuff. You got to fly the Huey? No, actually, I will get the Huey, but I haven't got there yet.
Flight Sim 2024. It is by far the biggest undertaking ever in simulation. The team is almost 500 people now. We've been working hard. We're adding realistic aviation activities. So it's not just you, the plane, and the planet. It's what planes actually do in real life. So it's if you're interested in aviation at all, this is the one. And I think we're going to have it here next year at Gamescom. I'm really looking forward to showing it.
Jorg! There's one of them. Evil, you didn't need to do that, but yes, there's Jorg. I ripped off Jorg and put in there. There we go. I've got a couple of Jorgs in there. They're all Microsoft Flight or some of them Microsoft Flight Simulator, not endorsed.
Which is why
there we go.
When we first met, I said, we're in this for 10 years. What I meant to say, we're in this for the long run. That's what I meant to say.
Evil, stop doing that. You weren't meant to, that wasn't me to say test them out. Oh my god. I just said next time. Oh, hang on. Are we going to get this? Is he going to dance? Oh, you bugger. You're not going to dance for me. Evil, thank you. That is way too kind. Thank you very much for the biddies. I saw some Jorg stuff and I was like, that would be fun. Oh, speaking of which, I've been timed out in a very long time. I'm feeling unloved. Aaron, have some concrete, my friend. I had to eat some concrete before. Jacko told me to. Thank you, Evil. Were they very loud, Evil? Or were they soft? Do I need to turn them up? Oh, was that Edmund? Oh, it was. I didn't see it before. Oh, my God. I'm so sorry, Edmund. I wasn't looking properly. Oh, my God. Jesus. Thanks very much, everybody, for watching. I'll see you on the next stream. I'm shit. Thank you, Edmund. I appreciate it. Thank you, mate. Were they loud enough, by the way? Oh, my God. All right, that's tagged. That's tagged. There we go. What's going on? I have no idea. They are. The volume was fine on my end. Okay, cool. Thank you very much for the... Thank you very much for the tests. But I'm going to find and make some more flight sim ones. Because I think they're funny. Well, they are to me anyway. Alrighty, that's some CRJ flights. I'm actually going to check though, see what my sound levels are. My aircraft engines I probably should have turned up for this one. Sorry about that. Then we're going to jump into some helicopter flying. I'm going to jump in the R66. Let's see. Do about I don't know, 45 minutes or so, or an hour of helicopter flying if anybody wants to come. Funny, a bit, yeah, funny. Yeah. I've got heaps more stuff I can put in, but baby steps. Why is this not working? Come on. The sim hates me today. If I have the right camera view. Is there any helicopter places we can take off from? Oh, I haven't put it in there, David. Give me a sec. I'll put the helicopter one in there. Well, I've actually only got... If you go over the Discord, you can download it because I put waypoints in. But yes. Hey, Marion, what's going on? Hello from Miami. No, yeah, you're right, mate. It just says... It just... Hang on. Give me 2 seconds. I've just got to manually put it in there. Bear with me. Bear with me. Or you can jump over to the Discord. As Dave likes to say it. The Discord. But thank you very much for that before, Edmund. I appreciate it. Come on. Surely one of you guys are bloody on 1,000 hours by now. Surely. Alright, flight plan's in there, but we're going to grab it from the Discord anyway. I'll bring it up on the map so you can see, or you can just follow me if you want to. But thank you very much, whoever come up flying with us. Sorry, I forgot to grab everybody's names before because I'm a bad. Timer is slow. It's probably all going to happen at once. If you gents, I don't know if I've already got it, but if you could send me where you would like me to post you something. And I'll have something out next week. I'll just use this one. I would love to meet Jorg in real life one day. Jesus Christ. I was going to regret putting that one in there. Knew I was going to regret putting that one in there. And the funny thing is my stream deck fell over at the same time. Oh my god. Baby jump. I was like, oh, that'll be fun, but I'm going to regret this. And I regretted that. Who was that? Edmund. Who just got shot? I think I just got shot. It scared the shit out of me. Oh god. Alright, I think I'm going to change some music here just to get some helicopter scenarios going. Get some classic rock happening. There we go. Did that how loud was that, everybody? Did that wake you all up? Made me jump. Let's go and look at my big category of my 7 helicopters. There's not much in here. Not much in here. 2 default, 1 and 3 payware. All right, what livery are we going to go to? This thing's got tens and tons and billions of liveries. Oh, we might do this one here. Well, that one looks pretty cool. We do the American one. America. I like that. Heaps of different black ones. Oh, there's a New Zealand one. Go this tanny one. Apparently there's going to be riots in your local area. Haven't they all put a stop to all the riots, Admiral? I would imagine. Didn't they put a stop to it all? Or are they still rioting? We got a helicopter spot. We got over here. Oh, no, that's the military base. I might put myself over here, away from everybody. Might be safer. If I remember how to do this, yeah? Oh, Maple. I just delay my hellos to you to see what you say. And you get really upset about it. How are you, Maple? Alright. I won't start off flying this with, do I want to be taking off where the fuel farm is? I don't know about that. Here we go. My division of aeronautics are good. That's exactly where I need to be taking off from. Get a helicopter. No, it's still happening in many different areas. Apparently there's going to be like 30 different areas to do. Holy cow. Really? Didn't they say that the reason why it started, it excused my ignorance, because sometimes I put my head in the sand with this sort of stuff because I got my own stuff going on. But didn't they say that this is all started off information that was incorrectly given out or something? I don't know. Alright, Sugar Me Timbers. I don't remember how to fly this. Battery on. And nav lights on. Leave that guy off. Oh, that's already down, that one. That guy up there. And then let's just roll this guy all the way up. That is correct. So it's all started off, so now they're just being dicks, yeah? Hydraulics on. The button down here. That's the wrong one. Hang on, where's the bloody starter on this thing? I forgot where the bloody starter is on this one. Yeah, it was because someone was spreading around misinformation. But why are they still going for? Are they having a go at the coppers and stuff now? Landing lights needs to go on anyway. We're off to a great start. I've forgotten how to start this thing. It was fake news. Rumors are spread to social media, amplified by some far-right influencers. And that just sucks. How to start this thing. Where's the start button? Damn it. I started it last time. Does anybody remember how to start this thing? Forgot where the start button is. Hang on, I'm gonna have to use the bloody this thing. Holy cow. Engine start, battery, pressure, fuel shut off, increasing starter. Where's the bloody starter button? Why does it not show me where the starter button is? Oh, that's great. Shows me where the throttle is, but doesn't show me where the starter button is. Is it above? No. I thought it was... It says start and there's a button here, but it tells you that it's there. Oh, this is great. Battery on, which... Oh, let's see it. Strobes, yeah, ignition on. I did that before. Yep, done the ignition. Area's all clear. Full shut off is... Got that pulled. That's cool. Throttle is closed. Yep. Starter. I just need to know where the friggin' starter is. That's all we need to know. I don't want to control E it because there's only one button that I need to do. Just press the start button. I swear that's the start button that doesn't work. Man, this is going really well today. Yeah, but I'm pressing it. It's this dude here. I'm pressing it, but that doesn't do anything. But then I've got a switch here. The diagram says this, but this button's not doing anything. Oh, the freaking click spot's not on the button. Fuck. The click spot's not on the button. The click spot's not on the button. I've already put the fuel in. Thank you very much, everybody. I thought I was going nuts. I just worked out we're going to do that again. I didn't load the flight plan in. It hurts. It hurts so much. It hurts so much. Yeah, I don't like using tooltips. I feel it like takes away from the immersion. Oh yeah, easy. I had it all down pat except for that button. And I'm like, I swear I pressed it to start it here last time. No, it didn't. It didn't highlight it. Nah, that's the problem. Because I went and did that. Put your stick away, Shane. Oh, crazy stuff. I think it was this one here, isn't it? Yeah, this is it. This is what we're doing. Hang on. Feels different now. What I was doing before. I don't know. No, we were at Boise, Ashley, to start off with. We flew from Boise to Jackson Hole to Eagle. Did I just load into the wrong airport before? Anyway. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm doing today. I'm out of my depth when it comes to this streaming stuff now. I think I need to retire. Retire on a low. Holy cow. The R66 maximum operating altitude is 14,000 feet. Holy cow, there's no way I'd want to be in a helicopter at 14,000 feet. Holy cow, no way. Not in an R66, definitely not. Imagine that. I'd be puckering myself. Alright, let's do this again, shall we? Now I'm in some other spot. I believe I loaded myself into the wrong airport last time. Where the frig is everybody? I know, now it's loading in. It's 42, it's the squirrel. Is there anybody else here? Or is it just me? Have I loaded in the wrong spot again? Your tags aren't working again, fellas. There we go. Alright, let's see if I can butch this up. And of course now I put myself bloody here where I've got two friggin' buildings next to me. Good-o. Alright, battery on. Why am I beeping for? What are we beeping for? Ah, okay. It wasn't that the throttle was in, it just thought it was in. Alright, hydraulics are on. That's cool. Let's turn on that light. I'm just going to put the strobe on straight away. Let's put this guy up here. Roll this all the way up here. And let's turn this on anyway. In March 2002, Glenn. Holy cow. The blades aren't spinning quick enough. It's because the ignition's not on, you idiot. Oh my god. Helps. That helps. Now she's spinning. Looks like that was a bit of a hot start then. Gens are on, avionics is coming on. Which one's Fahrenheit and which one's... Alright, that's Celsius, that's Fahrenheit, that's volts. Okay, I getcha. I getcha. Landing lights can go on anti-ice, Peter heats, we'll just put it on anyway. For that to finish doing its thing. What a mess. Have we even found a satellite yet? Still searching. Well, that's not good. Can't find any satellites. Oh, now they're acquiring. Jeez, it takes its time. Not that like we're going to put autopilot on, but anyways. See if I remember how to do this. I just got to play around with which way my buttons are trimmed because I've forgotten. Oh, the flight plan didn't... Oh, yeah, it did. It's just been really weird. Oh, that's a bit messy, isn't it? Alright. What is it doing that for? Oh, that's right. This is the one that just does the buzzing all the time on you. I'm just getting my trim sorted out here. Because I've bound the buttons wrong on this particular one that I'm doing it on. Well, that's annoying that it keeps doing that. Should go back to racing sims. Maybe I should go back to racing sims. I was actually planning to swap helicopters because I don't want to listen to that buzzing noise. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the Wasp. It's the only other one I have. I don't have any other helicopters. Alright, let's choose not propellers. Where are they? Rotorcraft. Go the old waspy again. It might actually start in an area where it's bloody... One of those nights, JJ? Oh, yeah. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm just shit and I'm only just starting to realize it now. Maybe I've been ignorant and in the dream world all this time until now. Can't fly the helis, I'll stick with fixed wings. Yeah, I'm no expert at them, evil. No expert, that's for sure. We're getting there. I'm trying to do some different things just to make things a bit interesting. Some people into helicopters, some people into you gotta turn, in my opinion, you gotta turn those settings on and you just gotta trim and then you're alright. Alright, I'm gonna turn this guy off for now. Alright, no one kill me. I'm gonna just Alt Control E this just to get it going, alright? It's because I can't be bothered learning how to start this thing again. Shut up, Maple. This thing is pretty cool though. Like, look at that. It's very, very interesting to look at. I like how you can see the flywheel turning around. I think I said that before. Holy cow, we just hit turbo mode. We just hit turbo mode straight away. Holy cow, this thing's like going off its rocker. Very 1950s. Alright, hang on, let me get my trim sorted out, everyone, again. Alright. Do a practice landing. Gonna land where Mr. Kent was, just for practice. Holy shit. Holy shit. I've forgotten how to land. It's so much easier flying helicopters with the Toby. So much easier to land with the Toby. Let's get out of here. Which website is it, Brett? The 12.90. Is that 12.99 Australian? Still trimming out of trim because my trims are opposite. Shit, these power lines. Oh no! I forgot how to fly helicopters. I've got too much trim down now. Hang on, I gotta start this again. Snow's down. Alright. That snow's up. No? Yeah. Hang on, I'm just trying to remember my buttons again because I bound them up wrong. Just give me 2 seconds here. So I'm special and all that sort of stuff. Now I got it worked out. Parasite scene flights. How tricky this thing is to trim this one compared to like the other one's easy to fly, not with that sound it was doing. All right, I think we're nearly there. Holy cow, that took a while. Jesus. These little micro stutters though. Because did I pay for a sightseeing trip? This is pretty cool. I must admit though, this is, when we've been doing some of these, I do actually enjoy the helicopter flying. Don't tell anybody. You've got to keep that between me and you guys, no one else. you know where you're going, Brett, because I've sort of followed you at this part. Oh yeah, there's the river that I was meant to follow. There we go. Yeah, this is where we're meant to be going. Thank you very much, everybody, for being so patient tonight. I appreciate it. This has been one of the smoothest streams. You got the stretcher in the back. It is. There's a bloody stretcher in the back. Get out of here. Please have fun for nice and slow flights, says Edmund. Yeah. I think you get probably the most amount of joy with the Toby with the helicopter ones. I like using the Toby on the helicopter. Hopefully it's not too annoying for you guys. I like it. Why are we lying? What do you mean, why are we lying? What are you talking about, Maple? How can you type and fly a helicopter at the same time, Brett? Mr. Brett! Hang on. I can't do this in the air. Hang on. You're gonna make me land in friggin' a farmer's field now. Holy cow. Hang on. I can't do this in the air, not in a helicopter. Hang on now. And now I'm gonna land in Tony's farm here. Actually. Going over there. Guys, keep spamming the hundreds in there. Brett's just hit his 1,000 hours. Mr. William Kelly's probably not far behind him, but I'll land over here. Are you there, William? Shit. Coming. Oh man, now I can't friggin' land the plane. Helicopter. Yeah, please check. Just check, because I'm having trouble over here. Oh shit. Oh shit. What have I changed since last time? I was using my rudders as much. Shit. Don't worry, Brett. I'm still trying to land. Why is it rolling down the hill? It's rolling down the hill. Oh man, this is hurting my brain. Stop rolling down the hill. Oh shit. Oh no. Alright. cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Alright, I'm gonna have to do this in a Homer. I missed it, Wee Kelly. Did you get yours? Oh my, I'm so sorry. Oh shit. You did. Alright, gents. We're gonna do a bit of a joint one. Guys, please. I can't be too loud because Junior's in bed. Our both did it. Congratulations, guys. You're the first ones to hit the 1,000 club. If each person that hits the 1,000 club, I'll send them a little ausflightsimmer gift package out to you guys. Thank you very much for all the support. For 1,000 hours watching the stream. And there's a couple that are not too far away from hitting the 1,000 club, so we'll do the same. But congratulations, everybody. This is for you, gentlemen. Let's go nuts, everybody. Drop those emotes in there. Wind them up. Yeah! Congratulations, gents. Finally got there. There we go. Look at that. There we go. Congratulations. Thank you very much for watching my silly streams for over 1,000 hours. That is crazy. I don't know if I would have done that. I've sort of got to do it because I'm here, but... But yes, send me your latest postage details and I'll get you that care package out next week. Congratulations, guys. I wish I could land, but I can't land to save my life. I've forgotten how to land. I'm just going to keep flying if that's okay. Wow. I got to go and look at this on the currency thing here. There we go. Hey, Brett. It says William Kelly's actually in the lead. I'm not gonna lie. It says William... Oh, I think it's going off points though, because it says William Kelly's in the lead because he has more points. Of points. And Captain Fozzie, by the looks of it's going to be the next one. Well done, guys. Oh, he is. Was he always in there? Yeah, but Discord will later. Cheers. And thanks very much. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks very much for hanging out with us. And we got there when we were trying to fly helicopters. What sort of beast to celebrate in? It was a beast, right? I can't do the ones with the wheels though, William. I can't do the wheels ones because I keep rolling down the bloody hill. I was chatting. Oh, he overtook you. Ah, well. Well, you hit it at the same time anyway, so. I just can't get this thing trimmed up today. Were you hoping that you would crash? No, I never try to crash. Ever. Crashing's just, it's not an intentional thing that I want to do. If I crash, it's because I'm just not skilled enough. Or flying above my flight simming means. You guys still with us or not? I think there's someone right behind us. Oh, there we go. There's Brett there. Oh, look, there's a big paddock I could try to land in. just flying over little Bob's house. Oh, that looks like some sort of camping area here, because then you've got this lake here. How good would that be? Like, seriously. Do I turn left or right here? I don't know. Oh, there's power lines right there too. Not skilled enough, says the guy that flies so many different aircraft. Yeah. I'm a master at none of them too, Eagle. Master at none of them. I've saved this many times. I don't know how Conti can be so proficient with so many aircraft. He's an absolute gun. I think we're in the wrong little gully here. Perhaps. Oh no. Yeah, we might have been in the wrong section. Can I play this game if I only have a mouse and a keyboard? You physically could, but I wouldn't recommend it. It would be really hard to do. Really hard to do. I followed my flight plan too. It says a lot about the flight plan. I don't know if it's imported in 100% correctly. You know how they go funny when you put nav points in sometimes? Yeah, bare minimum recommended an Xbox controller. Oh, yeah, absolutely, Evil. Yep. Yep. Jeez, I thought AC/DC was going to start playing then. Yeah, I know that's what we did in the old days, Glenn. The first time I flew Microsoft Flight Simulator was on it, but yeah. Can you use it to car steering wheel instead of a controller? Well, you could try it. You could give it a go. Just gonna swing around and catch up with the group here. Remember, I got trees turned on. Yeah, I was in front. I love that there's power lines in that mod. It's one of the best mods. It's good to see that this is all getting imported into the new sim though. Auto rider back with the wheel and up with the mouse might work. Yeah, maybe. Is this as long as a real flight? Yeah, it mimics real flight, so this is how long it would take. We sort of had to zigzag through the mountains is basically what we're doing. Brett's going to do a bit of a land here. All right. Let's have a bit of a practice land here. Set myself up here a little bit. Turn the trim off. Carried away there for a bit. Oh, that was a bit rough, wasn't it? Lawn darted? Yeah, pretty close to lawn darting that one. Absolutely. I wish there was a way that, you know how you can bound, can you bound a key? You know how you bound it to reset your trim, but then can you bound it so it can trim back to exactly the way you had it? That would be nice. If you could do that. Would you prefer to call... What would you prefer to call maple instead of lawn darting? What do you mean? Don't think so. Okay. That would be a nice little thing. So you can sort of get it back in the same sort of area that you were in. No worries, Admiral. Thanks very much for popping in. It's good to see you again. Take care. And all the best with, hopefully no one gets injured or people's businesses don't get ruined because of what's happening over there anymore, so... Can't get this thing trimmed up the way that I want it. Yeah, you probably could. Yeah, I just don't like spending that much time, but maybe with the, with 2024 and the profiles that are coming out, by the sounds of it, you can. That's a dam. It's a dam. Oh, now we're getting into some Top Gun stuff. Though. Holy what happened there? I think I got way too much comfortable with what I was doing. Holy cow. Yeah, maybe I don't. Maybe I shouldn't be flying this low. I don't think this old girl can handle it. Don't think she can handle it. She's not as Hey boss man, what's going on? I don't think she's as good as what she as Belle that's in front of us. She's definitely not as maneuverable. Those trees are getting a bit close there. See, Brett's zooming off in front and then taking breaks. Oh, Maverick's in a flat spin again. Yeah, I meant that. That was just a aeronautical maneuver to slow down. That's what that was. The two trees, yeah, but I've got trees on collision though. So I can't hit the trees. My only problem though, they're on collision. Chopper piloting has improved tenfold? No. Can't even land today. I must admit though, when we're flying around in London, the R66 is so much easier to fly. This one's way harder, and you got to keep trimming it up. When the R66, you trim it up and it stays there, but I don't know why it keeps beeping on me, so I don't know what that means. That's why I switched to this one. But thank you very much anyway, Captain Kookaburra. I appreciate the kind words. Those power lines following us all the way through this canyon. This is a cool little spot. We'd have to come and fly some planes in here one time too. It's fun that we need to practice for the chopper spraying and landing in 24. I know. How cool is that going to be? And you can do a fixed wing version of it as well. So, yeah. It's going to be very, very... Just think about it. You're flying through here, right? We're flying through... Oh, shit. My track IR's cracked the poos. I mean, the Toby's cracked the poos. Like, that grass field's going to have grass on it. Like that, how cool is that? Oh, it's because I keep putting my hand in it. Put your hand in front of the Toby, it cracks your shit. It's funny about that. 0 times 10 is still better than 0. Smart ass, David. Oh. You know, you look at that field, that's going to have grass on it. How cool is that? Like, some people might not think, but I think that's massive. Oh, hang on. Going under here. Are we going under these power lines? I think we are. Holy cow, that scared the bejeebers out of me. Hey, Jackson, what's going on? Jackson says, hey Hobie, your stream's pretty cool. I would love to be a friend if you're a fan. Would you don't mind kind of me up in your Discords? Just put in exclamation mark Discord, Jackson. You can find our Discord. Oh shit. Hang on, we need to make a left-hand turn. Thank you very much for the follow. But can you mow it? I don't know. Probably not. Don't think they said that you would be cutting grass. Like this one just likes to go back on you. Oh, I reckon that was close to getting the blackout. Don't know about hovering like a pro. There's no way that I hit those trees. There's no way I hit those trees. There's no way I hit those trees. I'm calling bullshit on that. I'm calling bullshit on that. Oh. I think I might have to end it there, guys. The crash streak starts tomorrow. Edmund, it does. It does. It does. Old Jorg. Hello, Jorg. Jorg, you there? Yeah. I know you've told me that you're supporting the sim for at least 10 years. Yeah, I know. I've heard it before. Yeah, cool. All right. You'll work on the 3D trees for me? Thanks, Legend. There we go. It keeps talking about the 10-year thing. Alright, we're going to finish there. We've been streaming for 5 hours. And it's nearly midnight here, so I've got to get up early tomorrow morning. So, guys, I want to appreciate everybody for hanging out. Thank you very, very much. Sorry about not being able to continue the flight because I pretty much would have needed to start it back from scratch again. Evil, thank you very much for the 300 bitties. Edmund, thank you very much for checking out the new sound extension that we had in there. Appreciate it. Steve, Alice with the gifted to Xander 69, and also Steve renewed for 5 months. Big Jacko for the 6 months, and Jacko with 100 bits as well. Over on the... Did we have anything on YouTube? I think we did. We had Evil for the 31 months and Mr. William Kelly for 34. And a big congratulations to... get that back to the right screen. Big congratulations to Brett and also Mr. William Kelly for hitting your 1,000 hours. Please make sure you just send me your latest postal details, and doesn't matter wherever you are around the world, I will get... something out to you guys to say thank you very much, and something special for the 1,000 hours. I may stream tomorrow. I don't know. I'll see how I feel, but Dave's streaming, so I don't know what he's doing. I don't know. We'll see. But if we don't, we'll be back on, we'll be back on Friday morning, Saturday morning, Sunday to do our normal streaming stuff. And I don't know. I'm going to see if hopefully I get time for an MD-11. Or a 727 flight, so tell the missus to update the sign. What are we on? 96.2? What have I meant to be on? You'll only come and update it on stream though. What are we on? I don't even know what we're on. 96.4. Oh, it's not that far off. It's not that far off. And thank you very much to all the new followers. Guys, I'm going to head out, and are we going to do a raid? All the big guys are on anyway. Anybody got webcams on? There's no one else got webcams on. No. Send me a friend request. No worries, Richard. Cheers. Would you send me a friend request? What, in the sim or Discord or? Sure. But anyways, I'm going to get out of here, guys. Take care. Love you lots. I appreciate for all the putting up with this stream. It's been a bit of a doozy, but at least we got those sounds sorted out. So got a car to wash. No worries, David. Take care. On the Xbox app, Richard. Okay. If it's the Xbox app, I don't actually do friend requests on that. But if you actually ask me in the sim, I'll hit yes on that one. So, take care, everybody. See ya, and congratulations to William and Brett again. Take care. Bye-bye.